Okay, I'm recording. We are here with more Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Rescue Team, Blue Rescue Team, recruiting all the Pokebugs. Yeah. Oh shit, I guess we're out of news. So last time we unlocked the ability to go to Mount Faraway, which is exactly what I would like to do today. I have to open my PC, never shuts down. All things that need doing, mods, shitposts, whatever I'm doing in OBS. Yeah, I only ever just put mine to sleep. I feel like I've already checked all these things. So let me just get my inventory ready. Ah, congratulations on the 70 stream streak. Did you know that 20 reached that last stream? Hey there, hello there, it's me, Ashran, so it is right there. I appreciate the support. I just like making fun of you. This is a reference to me being just the worst. You know, I think more people should use Lottie Blanket. I think it's a peak emote. 2 max elixirs. I think I'd like a 3rd max elixir. I've learned that honestly a lot of the stuff I find in dungeons is not worth saving inventory space for. I'll grab a 3rd max elixir, a 3rd Oran berry, and even a 3rd reviver seed, just in case. That was both a yay and a cozy emote. It's peak! 20 uses it all the time in DMs. Okay, I have the extra specs. Good girl. Carlos! Oh, wait, I don't have Surf on me. Wait, no, I don't need Surf anymore! I have Surf! It's a move I have! I evolved! I forgot! Oh, life is good. Life is good when you're a big wet dog. Am I far away? License to surf no longer required. Yeah, I don't need to take on inventory space with that shit. Thoughts. Thoughts. Hey, this dungeon might be a little bit rough. But I'm sure it'll be fine. I think we'll be okay. I don't need Surf, I am Surf, you know it. Come on, Carlos. Did I give you permission to fucking speak to me? Now, I have no money, but that doesn't mean I can't rob his shit. Yo, that's a lot of gummies. Iron, calcium, protein? Holy shit. I'm obviously not gonna rob him, but... I might eat this yellow gummy. If you lose, you don't have to search for access item and key again. Well, I have like 1,000,000 keys already. But yeah, that's also true. I'm gonna take it. I'm not gonna eat it. I'll eat it later. Oh. Watching the series of Surf Dracula? Where's the Dracula part? I don't have Mount Moonbeam. No. There will be no recruiting of Lunatone today. Took 20 hours to get to this point of surfing. But remember, I can walk on water. Now, I could walk on water before evolution, so that's not that impressive, but, you know, leave me alone. Oh, I one-shot things. It's so nice. Let me just double-check something real quick, because I did not write this down in my notes. There was something I wanted to show off, but I've already forgotten. I need a pass scarf for it. Yeah, okay. I didn't have it in my notes or anything, but I was correct. Oh, my special attack! I need that! Damn it! Never mind, I don't need that. Happy pointed out how Kangaskhan goes from ah to because it's really funny. That took me way too long to type. Robin, I pointed that out last time we played. Oh, you know what? At least the gummy... Yes, I didn't get the IQ or the stats from it. But at least it saved one of my apples, you know? Should have eaten that on the stairs, huh? Pokemon fact from Dee. Just a skibba-dee-dee. Can I get a Slackoth fact? Okay, apparently water gun is absolute shit. The gummy, get down, Mr. Apple. True. Slackoth fact is... I've always found it intriguing that it's thematically got an absolutely dogshit ability that it technically doesn't... That's okay, I don't want that anyway. That it technically doesn't need. Because it's not got the stats of slacking, right? It's like the Pokemon... Why can't I hit anything? It's like the Pokemon with the worst stats to have a negative ability. But I find that fascinating, personally. I'm going to scream! Carlos, buddy? This is why I don't like Dedicated Traveler. Water gun cut corners? Yes. Chekhov's ability? Yeah. Welcome back, Carlos. What's that item you didn't pick up? Money? I'll grab that. Water gun took the insult personally and is now on strike. I never said anything negative about water gun. I was so happy to have it, and I just decided it was going to be dog shit. What ability do you have, and are your stats good enough? I've got water absorb. My stats are fine because I have Attract and Carlos has Thunder Wave, so nothing's a threat. Everything is fine. Okay. Right. Sorry for the badums there. Trap density of Mount Faraway. Oh, never mind. No, the trap density here is disgusting. This might be the highest trap density in the entire game. The trap density is 15. To put into perspective, in most other dungeons, the trap density is like 3. Okay, I was gonna complain. I was gonna be like, oh, there's only like 3 on a floor. No, that's not the case, actually. This dungeon turns out to be ass and butts. I like you getting experience for Carlos kills when you can't see him, like he's sharing advice. Trust me, we're gonna be appreciative of that. fucking warp trap. Does every enemy Pokemon have other ways to avoid traps? Yes, there is a IQ skill later down the line that makes traps not activate when Marshtomp? It makes traps not activate when I step on them. However, can't I hit anything? Can't hit worth beans. However, I don't have it yet. And trust me, it's more important that we come here now. Everyone else side project for Red Rescue Team, so I got the editor we made open in case you need specific info, it's not listed on the wiki. think I'm relying on wikis. I got my old side chick game facts helping me out with this one. Get wet, boy. Actually, can we just appreciate the sprite work? Because it is wonderful. Every Pokemon has a sprite for each direction. But it has, like, attacking sprites, using an item sprite, throwing sprites. It has more than one attacking sprite, actually. They've got one for multi-attacking, one for regular attacking, one for a big attack, and one for firing a beam. And then they've got one for taking damage from every orientation. It's crazy. Several hopping in place sprites. Not me, you'll notice. Carlos and that Vigoroth, they're doing the do-si-do over there, but I'm just... I don't know. I'm just... Being a Vaporeon changes you. Actually, once his Absol has 2 portraits due to having an asymmetrical head design. See, that's cool! Of course, this game doesn't have portraits for like half the goddamn Pokemon. Only important Pokemon have portraits. And all of the starters. But even the starter evolutions don't. Like, Raichu doesn't have one. Things like that. But I will spoil for you that the Explorers games do have a portrait for every single Pokemon. And a lot of them have those asymmetrical things, which I think is super neat. Why? Do they have a house shape? No, no, that's unique to me. Though granted, my house is no longer shaped like me, it's just shaped like how I used to look. A fucking dead name house. I feel like a cat on the other side of the room. She's just standing there menacingly. Oh, it's cloudy. Cloudy weather sucks. Cloudy weather weakens every type that isn't normal, in case I haven't said that, because I actually might not have. Is Carlos still homeless? Oh, absolutely! Carlos is not allowed in my fucking home. Shouty Man House would go so hard! Ah, Dee Dee, you've got me tempted to hire a pixel artist. Shouty Man starter? Better question, and this is like a genuine question, even though it sounds a bit like a shitpost. Why did Shouty Man not get a pre-evolution? I feel like a lot of Pokemon got babies that kind of didn't really need them. And I feel like Shouty Man would have been surely perfect for that. Why are you so stupid, Carlos? Realistic equivalent of a childhood photo, but it's still your face. Exactly. Ah, I'm wet! I'm starting to get afraid that you can't find max elixirs on the ground here. but I did bring 3. I haven't had any gummies. I had a gummy. But turned into fucking sludge. Gentleman definitely fits the mold of could get a baby and it makes it... Right? Like, I've never thought about it before. I've often said that there are a couple of Pokemon I would yet like to get babies, right? And none of them are Shouty Man. Shouty Man has never come up in my head before. Oh, Carlos hasn't had any dummies. No, he's a fucking moron. I understand now. You can't just spawn into the room I'm standing in. That ain't right, man. Shouty Man overlooked even by you. 10 give a squealy body and my life is yours. So, the ones I've thought of are, I think Absol could do with one. So that you can get one in... So that you can get a baby in the early game. And a similar thing with Skarmory. I think they could both do with one. But they're not necessary. I think one that is a missing opportunity is Flamigo. I think if Flamigo had had a pre-evolution that was just a little white nondescript chick, it would have been really cool. Because I don't know if anyone's ever seen a baby flamingo, but that's what they look like. They look like normal-ass baby birds, and they're white. They're not pink yet. So I think that would have been a cute little reference. But the one I want the most is I want a baby Duraludon, because that would make Duraludon retroactively a pseudo-legendary, because they just kept introducing evolutionary lines. And I think that would be very funny. Bloody, I made it? Oh, hell yeah! Chat, look, it's our newest mod. Leah is joining on as a new mod. Specifically for the mystery dungeon. Specifically for mystery dungeon. Fuck off! I'm in hell. I'm in hell. Don't walk back over to the explosion trap, please. Jesus Christ! Is there anyone I need to kill? You're good. You're good, Leah. You're good. Really funny if she didn't show up today because something happened. Well, that's actually why she's late. Something did happen. At Leah's work today, someone was killed. No, I have also added a new, I've added a new rule. I don't know if that popped up when people came into chat, but if you check the chat rules, it's there. I did not, however, add it to, the exclamation mark rules command, because I'm stupid. You can check the rules. You know, if anyone was going to post that, it would be Dee Dee. Yeah, like I said, I didn't put it there. I don't even know where you can check the rules as a fucking chat viewer. Chat settings. The first time you come into chat... There you go, thank you, 20. The first time you come into chat, it will give you, you'll have to accept those. But I have added it as a rule. I am going to now add it to the rules command, because I should have done that, actually. I forgot about that. I don't have the vertical bar. I have to copy and paste that. Stupid American keyboard. Okay, there we go. It's been added to exclamation mark rules. My name is 20 Yards. I'm gonna put you out of a job this weekend if you're... Yeah, I'm sorry, Dee Dee. Sandy Beach has agreed to hire a not safe for work artist to draw hentai of me. which is something that you had the opportunity to do long ago. This means I get to move to the front seat, only if you call shotgun. Carlos, why do you hate me? I still have Aurora Beams, what am I doing? I thought I was out. What the fuck, man? I just missed like 3 in a row! Brother! But your keyboard doesn't have a vertical bar? Orpheus, I'm not having this conversation again! Fine, fine. No, it doesn't, because my keyboard is an American make, but it still thinks it's a British keyboard. And American keyboards have one less key, because on an American keyboard, you don't have a pound sign, and you don't have a euro symbol. So as a result, two other keys are moved up to your numbers. It's at and Octothorpe on 2 and 3. And an entire ass key is removed because your shift key on the left is long. As a result, I am missing a key. The key that has the vertical bar does that, okay? I don't have a key that does a vertical bar, because that's normally the one that would be to the right of the shift key on a British keyboard. It just doesn't exist. What I do have instead is a key down here next to my control button that, from everything I can see, does absolutely nothing. But I haven't found a way to bind it. Anyway, yeah, I have a keyboard, but it doesn't really do keyboard things. Oh, the extra key, it's amazing. I genuinely, I cannot figure out if that does anything. My question before I even thought it. Yeah, I don't know how to bind keys. Let me just check the accuracy on Aurora Beam there. And this is entirely to public shame it. Just so you know. Oh, actually, its accuracy is abysmal. Oh, okay, no, fair. No, its accuracy is 65%. Alright, scrap that. That's twice now this stream I've opened up an external tool in order to shame the game into how it's treating me, and the game's gone, no, actually, I think you'll find fuck you. You alright there, Carlos? Is there a particular reason you just did absolutely nothing right there? Come on, man! Don't hold out on me like this! Ice Beam is 88% accuracy, so I need to get that ASAP. I was originally just going to stick with Aurora Beam because it has much better PP. Like, literally, Ice Beam is only 8 fucking PP, but if it's actually going to hit... Remake does have tactics. The Marino? Oh, fun thing about Spore! Yeah, Spore! Oh, Spore's so fun! Spore is a room-wide move. Spore hits everyone in the room! I forgot to mention that before now. Because Spore really needed buffs. Yeah! The main series perfectly crafts everything it can so that Spore is, like, not that good. Makes it so every Pokemon with Spore has some kind of nerf. The Mystery Dungeon series just goes fuck it, we ball. I'll let you know since I checked this to talk about it. Yeah, I don't really know much about the remake, so it's a fair thing to check. Parasect. Absolutely not. Ah, fuck. Mystery Dungeon is for the mushroom enjoyers. Nerf does Baby Shroomish have? Whoa. Brother! Also, yes, no, for people who are familiar with the remake, this game does not have accuracy up drinks, PP up drinks. Anyway, the nerf that Shroomish has is that it has to learn it as a Shroomish. Until recent generations, Breloom was not actually able to get Spore as a Breloom. No. No. No! To have drinks at all. Yeah, there's Ginseng, which does increase the base power of a move by 1. And believe me, that 1 base power goes crazy. I reckon Gramble is a particularly mountainous Pokemon. No, Gramble's just an adorable little sweetie is what that's what Gramble is. I really like that basically all of I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna actually throw up. Don't be that way, Parasect! I really like the way that basically all of Gramble's Pokedex entries are like, Gramble is even more scared and nervous than it was as a Snubble. I didn't think about this. This is the saddest— sorry, hold on. This is a monster house? Art thou taking the piss? Your passive— it's not even 3, it's 2! Is it just Parasect and Gramble? I think it might be on this floor. Right. You know what? Fuck him. Never mind, Carlos disagrees with my assessment. No, actually, Carlos is probably better suited to this than I am. Because he can actually hit with his moves. That hurt. This is so Shannon Core. Oh no, there was one that got picked up. I'm sorry, I was wrong. I am not stepping foot in this room. See, another thing about monster houses that's not commonly really explained in game mechanics is they have a lot of traps. As you can see. Well, don't I look like a plum? No, not a hunger seat. What is wrong with you? As many traps as the exit stairs you were in. True. Okay, it's just a slow trap. Okay, it's just a mud trap. Okay, I'm just gonna eat one of my apples. Sorry, was that at all a reasonable speed for you to be moving at? Leveled up. Electric power is overflowing. I'll send foes flying with my Thunderbolt. I can't wait for another cast farm to come flying at me out of the ether. I thought we were done with this! Are you out of Thunderbolts? Back on my day, I'll see you. There's an item that lets you see traps. It's actually what makes me suspicious of a room, even if it doesn't seem like it has that many items. Yes, the goggle specs. I think they're actually in this game too. Or no, I think they were introduced in Explorers actually. It doesn't matter. Traps are generally not the biggest deal in this game. It's just sometimes you get fucked by virtue of being me. Carlos, you have no PP left? Oh man. Artifacts exist here. Okay, they do exist. But yeah, they're not overly... They don't matter. No! Yeah, for some ungodly reason, cast form dropped truly incomprehensible amounts of experience in this game. Okay. Perhaps the Pitfall Trap? I know, that's 5 HP, what a shame. That's not even in this one. So I'm good for something impossible. It's one of the best Pokemon for experience in this entire game, which is crazy. And that might sound like it's irrelevant, but we'll get to it later. It actually has a reason. Pitfall traps odd in this game? Oh, god damn it, of course they are. The problem with traps in this game, right, is I don't have that much of a Carlos, why are you so fucking stupid? No, you're not wasting your moves. Are you gonna recover from that, man? Oh yeah, I forgot to change back, energy saver. I just gotta leave you here, or... No, okay. Can we talk about the conga line down here? Alright everyone, we're gonna have a team meeting. Surf doesn't even go around corners, does it? No. That's Carlos. I just have to take this. Because if I move, then Carlos takes it. Oh. I think my new favorite thing is that Leah volunteered to herb the anyway, Frembo. And how about the team leader? This whole data makes it easier to recruit, defeat a Pokemon to the rescue team. This is a plus 10% recruitment chance. It is absolutely huge. Do you have a key? Yeah, I made sure to bring one. Yeah, I don't know, Leah volunteered to be like, oh, I'll help stop the talking about things that haven't happened yet. She comes in, she's like, guys, have you thought about grudge traps today? You thought about them? Wheezing? Are you a big Wheezing fan, Gooey? Okay, problem is we're too late in this dungeon for the friend boat to actually do anything. Nah, yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, individual traps are not huge mechanics. But I am gonna poke fun at you. I'm afraid that's something that you have taken under your wing by accepting to be a moderator. I am gonna be just the worst. Ooh. No fun. I'm sure Grudge Trap is the name of a band. It's actually the name of my band. I'm out of here. I won't lie, I could just leave now. I came here entirely for the friend bow and for nothing else in this dungeon. Not poison gas, man. That's not cool. Something cool at the end? Oh, no, there is! It's just, there's also not. We'll see. Come on, man. It was my weather. Okay, hail and poison, not a fun combination, actually. I have no moves. That's what you get for being cringe, you get your weather taken away from you. Oh, I didn't mean to be cringe. Not again, man! Well, it's because the rain is set on the floor, whereas the hail was set up by a glalie, so it wears away after a few turns. And I make it out of this floor before I perish. I have oran berries and I will eat them, but... ah. You're on your own, Carlos. It's funny having to change back right after you mentioned it. Game felt bad for me. Feed, sleep, seed. Yeah. No. 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 No! No! Carlos! What a save. This is why we love Carlos in this house. I just actually can't get over how many traps there are in this dungeon. It's disgusting. If I hadn't brought stupid Carlos, I would just be walking over water as much as possible. But I did bring stupid Carlos, so, you know. Oh, fun fact by the way that the top screen shows up with all of the Pokemon and enemies, that is of course because I have the X-ray specs on. That's actually something that they made a default mechanic in the remake. Every floor shows you all of the enemies and items that are on that floor until you get to the post-game. Frankly, I'm not totally sure why they did this, because the X-ray specs still exist. They're just only useful for the post-game. And it seems like a dick move to be like, oh, you got used to that? Well, you know. Try about it. Right, you're gonna use Thunderbolt right here, okay? I think let's stretch and hydrate goes Xylophone. I'm just for like the first dungeon or two, maybe. It's for the tourists who start playing as soon as the game lets them. You know, I don't think the game ever holds you hostage. Ah. Thank you for the hydrate go Xylophone.
Oi, Xylophone.
Where you're wrong? Oh, okay. See, I've purposely been putting off a specific dungeon. Actually, not purposefully, it's because I'm a fuck-up, but we'll get to it. That's as far as I ever got. I've never actually done this side quest in this game before. I've done it in the remake. I've never done this in the original. I don't need to see credits to tell people I played this, and therefore my opinion is informed and valuable. I think, real talk, I genuinely don't know how to feel about games that, you know, don't start until after the credits. It's just like, what did you create then, man? Holy shit, I've picked up money! I've made mad bank! I haven't done this until, honestly, might first have done this today. I hope you had a good time with it. You know what, we're just gonna go around. If I can avoid eating that second apple I have, that'd be great. What is this? Blast Seed? Sure. Feels like some Mystery Dungeon games. Well, it's also games with opening credits. It's also Dragon Quest IX. I've described Dragon Quest IX before as like, I love that game. I do. It's one of my most played childhood games, and it was a huge part of my life. 7 out of 10. And I will always stand by that. Because that game is kinda like these games in that it's balanced atrociously. Nothing in the main story ladders? But it's also where all the plot is, and it's similar to this, right? Carlos and Lottie stop being characters, but we've got hardly any, but we've hardly done anything by that point. Right, where are the stairs? I saw on Blue Sky that you're live right now? I am. Enjoy. Body good level 38. Leveled up. I feel the power of water surging. Come on, Carlos. Come on, Carlos. Come on, Carlos. Come on, Carlos. Alright, we ready? Why? Why? Right. Alright, we ready? Excellent. You have done well to come this far. You have overcome countless challenges, fought through many dangerous situations, and finally ascended to the very peak of Mount Faraway. Truly, only the chosen have reached the summit. However, this is not the end. I am Ho-Oh, the builder of rainbows across the sky. Only when you overcome me in battle, that is when this mountain is conquered. This is the final challenge. Here I come! I think I always thought Ho-Oh's beak looked weird. He's a seed bird. I love your Aurora Beam. How many statuses can we get on this dick? Oh, 2 damage! Hey, Carlos, maybe we, honestly just have you use Thunderwave and Thunderbolt, man. Carlos, dude. So Ho-Oh is the first of this game being just really, really funny, right? You know, this is just being a really, really funny game. And we'll see why. If Thunderbolt can't be... Oh, so you just suck now, okay. Honestly, I might as well just let you use Quick Attack as well. Why does Thundershock do nothing? Still infatuated. Special defense? No. Because... Carlos, do you not have a... No, you do have a special then. I was already infatuated? Shit. I thought that wore off ages ago. Oh, there we go. Ow! Ah. Bit of mix-up. Carlos is holding special brand. Now that makes sense. That's the Carlos I know. Oh, actually, good point. Carlos, do you mind if I'm really sorry about this, man. Escher's less scary in this game. Yeah! Another remake thing is that you can actually have PP on your moves. Can you stop going for me? It's like real shitty of you. If you can't use quick attack, then don't use quick attack. So Ho-Oh has a 99.9% recruitment rate, which is the highest possible recruitment rate in the game. Ah, shit, safeguard. Oh, we're cooked. You do when you fail that roll? Well, at level 30 you gain a plus 5% chance to recruit. So you can only fail that roll if you are below that level. However, you'll note, we did not recruit Ho-Oh. That's because this game hates you. It hates your fucking guts. You cannot recruit Ho-Oh on your first time through Mount Faraway. You have to do it at least twice. This is the same for, I believe, every single legendary in the game, apart from 2. That actually are recruited. Do you unlock Ho-Oh's friend area? No, I bought that. I bought that specifically so I could have this conversation with you all. Why would they do that? You'll know that we didn't even get anything for that either, by the way. We beat Ho-Oh and... So it's not even that there's a good plot reason for Ho-Oh not to join you, you just don't get anything out. Want to see something neat they did? I probably know it, but alright, what you got for me? Don't check I'm not gonna. I do know that. Told you. Told you I'd know it. Noxious gas leak! Reports of a noxious gas leak caused widespread chaos in the sinister woods. Specialists speculate that the recent natural disasters are to blame. However, some also blame Team Coughing's training in the area for the foul-smelling gas. The answer, apparently, is blowing in the wind. Team Coughing? They're not my favourite team. Hold on, where's my favourite team? It was in here somewhere. Yeah, here we go. According to Sudowoodo of Team Fakers. Now, this team is peak. Because not only is it like, oh haha, it's Team Fakers because Sudowoodo is pretending to be a tree. This is also heavily implied to be called Team Fakers because Sudowoodo is the only member of that team and he's faking it being a rescue team when it's just him. Chat just used the same rune cell 4 times there. That's awesome, very good, that's hilarious. LMAO. Hold on. Because I have hella cash. Yeah, I made mad bank in that dungeon. What does the Allure Seed do? I don't know how to explain it. What does the game say it does? It's Pokemon Cross-Eyed status. The thing is, that's different from the Blinker Seed. But I don't... Yeah, here you go. The Pokemon sees hallucinations. This is the one where basically it's the XI Seed, yeah. This is the one where everything appears as being like a substitute doll. I don't know if it actually does that in this game. I can't say I've ever eaten an Allure Seed in this one, but I assume it does. Wait, I have gummies? I only have 2. Big Exploded Boss Seed? Yeah. I will always buy huge apples. To explain the difference between apple types, regular apples restore 50 HP. 50 HP. Restore 50 belly. Big apples restore 100 belly. And huge apples restore all belly and also give you an extra 10 to your max belly for that dungeon. In this game, they are insanely cheap for what they do. Sandy Orb! Just to show that I do have... Yep. I do have Rainbow Peak. You'll notice it's not here anywhere. I did buy it. Specifically so I could talk about that. Alright. Trying to figure out what I want to get next. The thing is, Cryptic Cave, that's another one where you can't get the Pokemon on the first time through. Southern Island actually unlocks something. Sacred Field is NT Suicune and Raikou. Sorry, no, Sacred Field is Suicune. I don't know why... I didn't meet the other two, Your Honor. Never heard of those guys in my life. Why the fuck are they not there? What happened? I did fight them! Stop chat explaining. Being a mod is a privilege. I'm tempted to just buy Sacred Field so I don't forget about it, but I'm also tempted to just grab these Aged Chambers. I don't know. Sunny, congratulations on the 80 stream streak. Welcome in.
Hello, I am Sunny, I am jerking it. I am Sunny, I am there.
Yeah, none of these are particularly important. I think I'm actually going to grab Waterfall Lake, because I like the Pokemon that are there. I know. Tell you why stuff happens, but also don't want to go into a timeout. But I know why things happen. I've done the Cryptic Cave, I've done the Southern Island side quests in this game before, but I've just never done the Photo one for some reason. I don't know, man. I don't want Southern Island yet. I'm just gonna store some cash. I'm not gonna be recruiting Pokemon on my next dungeon run anyway. I know that sounds insane given what I just did to get the friend bow, but don't worry about it. Yeah, I have 4 huge apples. I don't really need that many. Three huge apples. The dungeon we're about to do is significantly easier than the ones we just did. Remember the dog shop? Oh, actually, okay, so... none of them are dogs. Just, you know, gonna hammer that one in there. Been trying to hammer that into people since about 2010. None of them are dogs. Why? Why? Is it because, did Carlos kill them? Oh, message deleted for calling the beast dogs. I was about to have a fucking aneurysm right there. Okay. I was gonna lose it over him asking very specifically, hey, can I tell you this thing? And that'd be like, no. $500 Poke, Heal Seed, 300 Poke, Max Elixir, 300. We need one more thing, of course. And that one more thing is the mighty, the awesome, the powerful dive. I feel like the leader needs to generate the XP. And another criterion I can't pin down without going to the archives. In Pokemon are weird. Interesting. Never would have thought that. Alright, who's ready for Stormy Sea Round 2? This time I'm bringing Carlos. It may want a gummy. Carlos can fucking cry about it. Source your own. I cannot fathom how far, like, all of the years of the internet, people have been able to look Raikou in the eyes and go, Vayne, why are you the way that you are? People have been able to look Raikou in the eyes and say, yeah, that's a dog. Okay. The Stormy Sea. If you recall, this is the first thing I tried to conquer and I got my ass handed to me. By bad luck, sure, but still. It happened. Okay, the immediate 2 Oran berries feels like a bit of an insult for me bringing 3 with me. That was completed? No, I lost. This is not a particularly hard dungeon. The ones we've just gone through, the fields, the quest for the Mirage Pokemon, that's actually a very hard side quest. That's one of the ones you're supposed to do, like, way later on down the line. Yummy. No, leave it, leave it. These are my top 3. It is a banger. Hey, Carlos, wanna come on a journey with me to the bottom of the ocean? I don't pronounce Rayquaza wrong. Actually, that's one thing. I don't think I ever mentioned this. When we were playing ZA, I kept waiting for Urbane to say Rayquaza's name, because I was going to read him saying it as Rayquaza. But he never said it. Never in the dialogue did Urbane reference Rayquaza by name, despite how often it came up. He never named it. I was sitting, I was waiting. Oh, he's Kelpie maxing? Goddamn crocodile maxing. Anyway, to explain what we've kind of done with the side quests, we kind of failed here and skipped the first half of the post-game stuff and started on the second half. So now we're going back here, this is going to be a lot easier. To put into perspective, the boss of this dungeon is level 25. Ho-Oh was level 50. the ways you said Rayquaza are wrong. It's Rayquaza. The entire game has been Lottie just drawing Carlos to drown in the ocean. I've always been a Quasar sayer, but it's not like I ever heard that out loud. Well, he's like Quasar. I'm so sorry, mate. You can't come. Rayquaza is such a globin creature. What did Shelter do wrong? In this game, you cannot recruit Pokemon if your team is full. Also, certain Pokemon have different sizes than other Pokemon. This means that if you have a team of, you know, a Vaporeon, a Raichu, and a Shellder, you won't have the space to recruit a Pokemon that's of team size 4. Shellder a big boy? No, I'm afraid nothing can join us on that. Again, this game hates your guts. If you want to recruit all the Pokemon, fuck you, is all this game has to say about that. No further questions, your Lottie? Good girl. Oh, I'm so fucking hard. Here we go. Oh, pass scarf! I'm just gonna eat that. Japanese pronunciation is Rayquaza. That is relevant. Come out to I'm so fucking hard. I was role-playing as that Anorith. I just think this pronunciation is how Lottie says it. Yeah, because I like to pronounce Pokemon correctly. The only exceptions I can think of are I really struggle to say Barbarical. My brain wants Barbarical, right? It's a barbaric barnacle. What the fuck do you mean it's Barbarical? What are you cooking? I try. Don't tell Lottie about the official pronunciation of Jupiter. Don't tell me it's Dupider. Please don't tell me it's Dupider. I'm not saying Dupider. But the other one I struggle with is, Skiddo. You know Skiddo. Clearly just Kiddo with an S at the start. Why do they want us to pronounce that Skidoo? They only put one O at the end. Why do they... What? Oh, phalanx instead of phalanx. Okay, fine, there's a few. I tend to try my best, though. I just don't respect the ones that are blatantly stupid. I believe it's not Dupider. Yeah, there's Slowpoke. Slowpoke in a reke style. Poke. Thanks, Carlos. Thanks, Carlos. Most recently, they actually had an event at Worlds last year with commonly mispronounced Pokemon. The one that blows my mind, isn't that the one where they were like, oh, no one can say this Pokemon's name correctly? And then they put up, I actually have a perfect image for this. I'm not going to say it out loud, because I don't want to spoil it. Just in your head, how do you pronounce this Pokemon's name? Because personally, I was shook when they said, "Oh, Nidoking over here, people always pronounce his name wrong." And I was just like, what? Wait, how is it said? And they were like, no, it's said Nidoking. And it's like, how are people saying it? It's obviously Nidoking! Anyway, I don't know. The whole purpose of that bit is I don't know how people are mispronouncing Nidoking. But they claimed it was a commonly mispronounced Pokemon. Up says Nidoking. Kill him. Bum, 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 bum. That's my boy Nidoking. Hidoki NG. I know there's a verb called to nidoke. Yeah, he's nidoking. No pronunciation just dropped. Gold gummy, I'll just eat that, man. Oh, hello, Spheal. I don't have your friend area, and you can't come anyway. Perish! Another blue gummy. I do feel like we're reaching the point where I should just be eating this stuff. But I want the stat boost. I don't need the oran berries. Oh, gold gummies aren't Carlos's jam. Carlos's jam are yellow gummies. Gold gummies are psychic types. Yellow gummies are electric. Rotund water dog? That's me. That's what Ash calls me. Right there, how are you doing today, my little rotund water dog? Don't get stat boosts within a dungeon? Nope. Which I only learned recently, that there were even stat boosts for them at all in this game, because I don't think I've ever fed gummies to a Pokemon not in a dungeon in this one. Gold gummies are psychic types. Yes. Pink are poison and purple are ghost. And dark types are black gummies. God me. I'm just gonna... No, I don't eat the oran berries. I'm not gonna eat... I know the oran berry. Stand autocorrect anymore, no one can bully me into that again. Didi, no one bullied you into using autocorrect, we bullied you into, you know, spelling your fucking words correctly. Or at least being comprehensible. Yeah. A flawed individual? Well, at least you're honest. Alright, this is my last oran berry. Damn it. Can't give me yet, we're fine, I'll have a max elixir just to make space for that. I want. Believe me, I'm gonna be the fattest bitch this side of Pokemon Square. Rotund fish dog, exactly. And that reminds me, back when I was doing moderation stuff for Pokemon Infinite Fusion, there was actually like a scandal over, there was this user who kept doing fusions of the evolutions with, Snorlax. and just making them big and round. And people were like, can we please ban this guy? And it's like, well, technically he's not doing anything wrong, but I agree, it's really weird. Oh no, Orpheus, in Japan the psychic icon is still pink. Don't worry about it. But hey, this is why Golduck's called Golduck. Because it's, you know, associated with the psychic type. You ever wondered about that? Rebound orb. Press 1 in chat if you could use one of those. What a better name for it to reflect the psychic nature? Ah, if only. Artist barely disguised fit. Oh yeah, they were of the type of roundness where they're like the folds are folding over themselves kind of thing. Like, it's genuinely unpleasant to look at for most people. I did need to side with the guy, though, because he was getting death threats over it. Stairs. How the fuck did you let Milvor happen? Can I just check something? I have a really bad feeling that one was made. Oh, no, what? There's nothing wrong with that one. Are you thinking of a different Miltank thing? Because that one's actually pretty normal. Oh, you are thinking of a different one. You're thinking of the one that was fused with, Hold on, I have the original sprite. This was removed. I kept it because this is the horniest shit I've ever seen in my life. Someone made their own custom base for Gardevoir. Yeah, here we go. And by someone, I mean his name was Knuckles. Knuckles 3 and Knuckles. That's right, and this one did have a Miltank fusion made with it. But I'm pretty sure the Miltank Deoxys was made by an X. Just check that real quick. Yeah, it was! It was made by not only an X, but my best friend at the time. They collabed on the Miltank Deoxys. Art, absolute art. It's a vulva. It was not. I would like to say it was not. It was shading. He insisted it was not. Whether I believe him or not is another matter, but whether I'm allowed to have it on Twitch means I have to believe him, okay? What, he became a whiffer? Hey Carlos, do you want to fucking help me? What is Miltank Deoxys? It's not as bad as it sounds. They made an original version where each of the tendrils was an elongated nipple that was spraying milk, but I'm pretty sure they were told to tone it the fuck down. Because that's not what the final one looks like. Oh no, it is totally what the final one looks like, never mind. Although it's not spraying it so much as it's just passively leaking it.
Milkies.
I love how just, like, objectively better Carlos is in this dungeon. Expecting Cora milk bending. That's going on the soundboard. The soundboard's full, though. And already has it. Milkies, I'm pretty sure. Gold gummy. I think I just have to start eating these. I mean, my cup runneth over with gummies. Best Miltank fusion. That one's pretty good. There's a lot of really good Mimikyu ones. I don't think I made any Mimikyu fusions. But I did host a Mimikyu contest, and we had some really, really peak ones. People made some really good stuff with Mimikyu. I remember someone made, it was like a sock puppet, oh shit, was it like a Rayquaza? Someone made a sock puppet something out of Mimikyu, that was cool. Let me see if I can find mine. Because if you search artist Guinea Lottie, I should come up. Yeah, I come up. See all the awesome sprites I made! Check out Weedle Alakazam, it's so bad. Did you actually manage to submit that? Actually, I don't think the soundboard does have Milkies going. I think I've let you all down. Mimsect has a traffic cone? Yeah, people did really creative stuff with Mimikyu. I used to love running those competitions. Oh, I don't need this escape orb. Am I that desperate for gummies? Absolutely. I need this escape orb, let's just use it. No, I was more thinking tossing it. Did it accept it? Oh, that's neat. I wasn't sure if you got it without having to do multiple sprites. Damn it, there's so many gummies. Grass gummy, oh look, it's the ones I got here. I still have those every day. Electric power is overflowing? Wow, that is Shannon core. Okay, I'm gonna eat a huge apple. Damn it, I can't... Fine, a max elixir. They couldn't be bothered to come up with another word for greens, they just went for grass. Flying ones are sky gummies as well. I'm Luigi Mangione Breloom Reverie that got denied. Okay, I think I just have to start eating them. There comes a point when you run out of inventory slots. Max Elixir? I hardly know why they're the only ones in this game. It is really weird. The remake makes Max Elixirs way rarer and introduces Max Ethers. You have to juggle only having PP for one move a lot of the time. Take them, eat them, or leave them. Me at the orphanage. No, 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 sure. Stormy Sea, B40F. Oh, my power is bursting. My infinite power. Oh. My duels against Groudon left us both exhausted. I took to a long and deep sleep. All the time I waited for my power to recover. And now, I am on the verge of regaining my power. I am Kyogre, the Lord of the Sea. Witness the destructive force of my waves. Marvel at my awesome power. It is truly bitchin'. So Kyogre is one of the only Pokemon you can actually... one of the only legendaries you can recruit your first time. And as a result, I brought the friend ribbon, because Kyogre, it does not have the decency to have a 99.9% recruitment rate. Kyogre has a 50% recruitment rate. Yay! I got one! Chat, look! We got a Pokemon! Oh my god! What are we calling Kyogre? Call it Kyle? Big friend. Increment the number. Let me increment that real quick. Let me also delete some of the pictures out. What's this? Yeah, I don't need that. Boom. 36 out of 386. Well, big friend. Kyle. Kyle. No, I'm not Kyogre. My name is Kyle Ogre. Mr. Ogre, if you will. I'm just called Kyle. What's the significance of Bell? I want something that can pair with Groudon's potential nickname in the future. Groudon, by the way, has a negative 10% recruitment rate. Kyle Ogre would be great. Alright, okay, fine then. But you have to think of something for Groudon. You have to think of something equally brilliant. The name Kyle Ogre, okay? Absolutely. But I gained access to the friend area, Seafloor Cave. I'm gonna be real. I hate this mechanic. I hate that there are some friend areas you get from jobs. There are some you get from recruiting the Pokemon that lives there. But then there's some you have to buy. Like, why do I have to buy Ho-Oh's friend area? But Kyogre, you just have to get it. So the game gaslights you into thinking, oh, you don't have that friend area yet, because if you fail to recruit Kyogre, you can talk to Wigglytuff. Wigglytuff be like, Seafloor Cave? I don't know much about it. Fucking annoying. Turns out Ho is homeless. New canon. Oh, bop. Groudon can be Greg Don, Gary Don, Greg Odin. Homeless. The temptation I have to go and recruit Ho-Oh right now for Ho-Homeless is pretty high, I won't lie. Flap, flap. Like, Ho-Oh will join if I just defeat it. Because it's 99.9%. And we've already gone through the dungeon. The problem is, it used up my... Oh, I got gummies, that's right. Pokemon News Extra! Betty Drellick discovered. Mystery ruin found underground. Its site had been hidden by the crater of a meteor strike in ancient times. The Betty Drellick is thought to date back beyond recorded history. There are rumours of treasures. And perhaps... Oh yeah, it's also Trap Hell. Yeah, fuck that place. We'll come back later. And perhaps even Pokemon that lived in ancient times. The Betty Drellick is the main topic in Pokemon Square. God. Not ready. The Betty Drellick is as far as I got in this game as a child. And when we go there, you'll see why. Bro, where do I live? Over here? No, stop it. Yeah. Eat. What, his attack rose by 1? Fuck yeah. What, his attack rose by 1? Fuck yeah. What, his attack rose by 1? Fuck yeah. What, his defense rose by 1? Oh, that's not the same. Special attack is actually a stat I use. I was looking through a baby name website. Gatlin, like the gun? Damn, those stats are kind of crap. Alright, okay, fine. You know what we'll do? If I ever lose the friend bow, and I have to go back there anyway to get another one, because that in this game is the only place you can get one. In the remake, they're in a few dungeons. Notably, they're not in Mount Faraway. If I ever have to go back there for another friend bow, that's when I'll get Ho-Oh. This next dungeon is such a lump of fuck. Okay. First of all, do I have any ghosts? I don't think I do. This is a really interesting way to check that. Okay, so I'll just talk about this mechanic and not mention it. The friend bone, another place really easily. Pretty sure that's bullshit. Yeah, we're not gonna call that really easily, are we? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Do I have any ghosts? The question I ask myself when entering a house. It's a good question to ask. Look, there is another place you can get friend ribbons, but it's not even remotely relevant to life in general. Let alone this playthrough. I promise no one is doing that. I'll store the pass scar for now, but it's good to have one. I'm not gonna be doing it when you say what it is. I will be doing it. See, here's the thing. This is an excuse for me to play through these games on stream, right? And as a result, I want to show off every single part of them. I don't just want to recruit the Pokemon and be like, I'm not going to do any of the hard stuff. Any of the super hard endgame stuff. Nobody will be doing it for the bow. Bum, 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 bum. How many keys do I need for this bullshit? I think it's 3. Oh, do I have this? Do I have the strength in me for this? It's 3, but it's not really. I'm gonna take 3 anyway. Greetings, Hades Rain. How are you this day? I don't have any Oran berries. They're normally the first thing I chuck. I don't think 2 huge apples is gonna be enough. What's Capcom Shop selling? Any chance you're selling Ice Beam? You know, that feels like spite. Two flamethrowers is crazy. You can dual wield in this game. This is the only Pokemon game where you can just get multiple copies of a move on a Pokemon without any, like, glitches or hacking or anything. Two Reviver Seeds, 3 huge apples, 3 max elixirs, 3 keys, which I don't even know why I'm fucking bringing them. There are unique items in this next dungeon, it's just I don't really know if I actually give a shit about them. No, there's absolutely no value in bringing 3 keys. I'll bring 2. There are 3 locked doors, but I'm not going to be able to open them all. Anyway, so don't worry about that. Okay. Is 3 huge apples enough? I'm gonna bring a 4th. This dungeon sucks shit. Rolling up with my squad, all of them, only no torment. Yeah, we're team really fucking annoying. It sounds like the natural disasters were interfering with our ability to evolve. I think the timing's right. I should think about evolving. But when I evolve, I become a Ludicolo. You know, Ludicolo is a carefree Pokémon. I don't know about having my personality become carefree. What do you think, huh? What's your rescue rank? How high'd you get it? We're still normal rank. We're trying, but... Sorry, hold on. What did this say? Hydraulic is the main topic in Pokemon Square. It isn't, though! No one's talking about it! Giving up and trying to turn back into Snubble. From now on, I'm living as Grand Bull. Pleased to meet you. What? Do I need to do the Ho-Oh stuff because of how I've set things up here? Ho ho ho. There's an old saying about the buried relic. There we go, Jesus. 3 parts there are, guarded by 3 disciples. When the 3 parts are gathered in hand, a mirage shall appear to the bearer. What this actually means, there is no telling now. Ho ho ho. No, never mind, that's not anything. Wait, hold on. This is gonna sound stupid, but can I just go there? Can I fuck? What? Why? Fuck y'all, I'm going to Tiny Woods. I'm gonna give you a day to get your shit together. I never thought I'd be back here. I know I didn't. Alice stands in the evolution cave like, I don't want to go. Evolution is not Shannon core. Never even went to Barcelona. I realize it sounds kind of racist of me, but the Doctor had a weird obsession with going to Barcelona during the Russell T Davies era. That's not just me saying that's where the Spanish person wants to go. Mentioned it like once. Ah, it's all the same. Would you consider playing Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Gates? Only when I reached that far in the message did I see what your username was. I've actually played Gates to Infinity. I haven't played it since it came out, but I have played it. I don't remember very much about it. Honestly, I'd be willing to go through the Mystery Dungeon games again. I have Super Mystery Dungeon, but I never touched it. I've heard it's supposed to be really good. I don't know, I never... Wow, we did it! We beat Tiny Woods! That was good work today, yeah. Beat up some children. Can the people have their shit together about buried relic now? Welcome in, Gates to Infinity. I also enjoy circles. I'm a big circle fan. Dunk. And hey, Gates to Infinity is the game that introduced the move leveling up feature, which is a nice one. Castform's daily weather. Castform being a meteorologist actually does kind of make sense. What's your top 5 circles? Oh, you know, I love those fucking 3D ones that definitely exist. To this day, I have no idea if Vane was referencing a sphere or a cylinder. This is Gates to Infinity's official account. I believe it. Pokemon is Hank again? A Farfetch'd? Sorry, what is happening? Did I break something? Shiftry! Shiftry! Shiftry, you have to tell me where Buried Relic is, Shiftry! Shiftry, I can't go there until you let me! Oh god, I think I broke something. Something about emptying the mailbox? There we go. Spinda events? No, I don't want to finish the Spinda events. Why do you say things? Oh, fine. On the plus side, that means I don't need the friend bow. That's something. This displeases me. I'm the specific kind. I believe Gates to Infinity is a bot. They only ever post their missionary message and leave immediately after. But they said a second one about it being the most player-friendly out of all the games based on the quality of life improvements. Yeah, wrong! This is the future! I'm not a bot, I just really love Gates to Infinity! You fool! Alright, I guess I'll take another Reviver Seed. I was mistaken for a bot once, it was a while ago. I've actually never been mistaken for a bot. I did get someone, I sent someone, Discord, when you have Nitro, sometimes gives you free trial periods. And I've sent those to friends before. And they've been like, oh, I think you got hacked. And it's like, no, I gave you a fucking gift. I appreciate the safety. But my weeb. I didn't use a single Oran Berry before. But there's no point in not taking them, because I have like 1 million. Stupid. Uh-oh. Look, they're dedicated. They're a dedicated fan of Gates to Infinity. No, the real underdog of the series is, Stormy Adventure Squad, Blazing Adventure Squad, and Light Adventure Squad. Far away. Games barely qualify. What about Gold Rescue Team? We were mentioned. Those games have cool okay, to people who don't know, let me get up the starters of the of those games because they're really funny. And for people who don't know, those were WiiWare games that were only released in Japan. But they have very funny starters to me. So, you start with 9 Pokemon per game. In Blazing Adventure Squad, you start with Charmander, Vulpix, Growlithe, Eevee, Cyndaquil, Teddiursa, Torchic, Chimchar, and Boniri. Teddiursa would have made a cute starter for the Mystery Dungeon games. It's weird it's only in that one. For Stormy Adventure Squad, you get Squirtle, Totodile, Wooper, Phanpy, Mudkip, Azurill, Wynot, Piplup, and Riolu? Shoutouts to Azurill and Wynot, who can only use Splash at the start. Big fan. And then Light Adventure Squad is my favourite one. You get Pikachu, Meowth, Psyduck, Pichu, Togepi, Mareep, Elekid, Shinx, and Pachirisu. You get Pikachu and Pichu, let's fucking go. It's the only time in any game you get both right at the start. Peak game right there. What could you possibly want? Insane selection! I like how the grass starters just don't get a look in. What's a grass type? I don't actually know anything about those games, other than the starters being really funny. And them being only released in Japanese, I'm pretty sure. Why are you so fucking stupid, Carlos? They're Elite Four in the main series that just color-coded and have their ace fit the mold by being shiny. Would you? What is happening over here? Oh, Kecleon. Oh, I didn't bring my pass scarf! I'll show it one day. And you'll all go, wow, Lottie, this is really cool! Is the pass scarf too? Wouldn't you like to know? Do I have money? Yeah. The pass scarf takes 2 belly whenever you're attacked with specific moves. Not every move. For some reason, some moves just don't work with it. What is this, Gummy? Why were you standing on one of your merchandise? Purple. Yeah, it's only 200. I'll take that. And it passes it on to something that is standing next to you, instead of you taking the hit. So, you know, it would 99% of the time just be passing it on to Carlos and getting him killed. But if you're walking around solo, it can pass it on to enemies. However, there is a very specific interaction with Kecleon shops that I think not a lot of people know about, and I want to show it off. Because it's really weird. Gimmick WiiWare is the ability to stack your Pokemon on each other? What, like Mario Maker? It's floor 2, guys. Can we not do this shit? I still think it's really funny that Mario Maker, they were like, how can we make this unique and interesting? I know. What if you could, like, stack piranha plants on each other? Oh, we have an ad? Okay. I'll wait. I'll be good. Create a stack of Pokemon with higher body size and able to stand on lower size Pokemon. Each Pokemon in the stack can use a move linked move style. That's really weird. But here's the thing. Talking about the Adventure Squad games is whatever, because I'm never going to play those. And I don't know anything about them. Although I won't lie, that message does make me intrigued. But still, that's really weird. Wait, no, I'm supposed to be waiting until the ad break's done. What's the temperature like today? It's only 14 degrees with me, but to be fair, it's also 9 PM. However, it is due to rain on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and it looks like it's going to start getting cooler as a result, so that's nice. Yay. 26 here? Jesus Christ, Leah. Oh, you're in a plane, though. That doesn't count. You're closer to the sun than I am. Celsius at 10 PM, life is bad. Ugh. In a stack, you don't regenerate HP. Roll Call Orb automatically stack if possible. Oh, Roll Call Orb having... Okay, Roll Call Orb and Blowback Orb having actual uses is kind of cool. I respect that. That's a dead end. You know what? I'm not interested enough in what that item is to go down there and trap hell. No. Can't count it if you're dead, buddy. Spared from the tyranny of the sun at least for a while. Oh, it's gonna be so nice. I'm gonna be able to wear clothes again. I'm actually completely naked today, but I've got a green screen sort of like superimposing clothes over myself. My top is AI generated. You hate clothes? Look, I do hate clothes, but not in a way where I'm like, oh, I'm gonna walk around naked. I forgot to wait until the ad was done. I got to... What is this? Top is AI generated. That's it. I'm out. I'm sorry I didn't admit this about Ash sooner. It's only a slow... I thought the slow trap was a PP0 trap. And I got so excited that it was only a slow trap, and then the game went... And I think if there was ever a sign that Mystery Dungeon really does hate your guts, it's moments like that. Why? Moments like that, too. Look into videos of WiiWare if you're curious about those games. They're interesting beasts, but I don't recommend them for most players. I wouldn't describe me as most players. I know I'm frequently seen as most players whenever I play something casually. I am definitely not most players. Johnny was just sleeping, got killed by an explosion trap. Yeah. Honestly, I was most annoyed because I thought it was going to wake him up and he was going to bother me. Oh, Golem here. You'll notice Golem has a recruitment chance. Golem is one of very few fully evolved Pokemon that can be recruited. And later on I'll talk about why, because I keep forgetting. And it's quite interesting. Golem! It's quite interesting. I promise. Oh, alright, okay. I'll hit him with one of these. Yeah. Why do I again need to interact with the council? Dude, no way you see me from there. Keep on walking, boy. Where'd always Marshtomp coming from? You know how Marshtomp are. The Council of Marshtomp will see you now. Damn, we're getting a lot of Pokemon this time through. I don't want to have to deal with Mount Faroe's bullshit. How many floors? 40. One of the shorter ones for this game's post-game. Oh, Lottie, that's a good one. That can't be true though, right? Laughs nervously. This game's floor bloat. Floor bloat. I will say, despite the length, I don't think a lot of the... That's fine. I don't think a lot of the dungeons are actually that hard. We've seen before that, like, look at this. They're just daunting. Well, no, there are hard dungeons, but say this one, for example, look at how many rooms this floor has, right? For people who have played Mystery Dungeon games, you've seen floors that have like 16 rooms and they're really annoying and you have to get around them and all that. A lot of the floors in this game are actually really short. And it makes the dungeons not as daunting as they could be. Thank you for the hydrate and stretch, DD. Oh, he's complaining about length. Hallelujah, my time has come. DD, you're not going to be changing that. Water gum is... Oh, I forgot about the parasect! You know what? I'm just gonna change my IQ to no sleep. Energy saver's not that necessary. I have 3 huge apples. Oh. The chamber layout. Yeah. Oh, Carlos, you didn't feel like... Carlos, did you just trick me? Carlos, just because I dragged you to the bottom of the fucking sea does not mean it's cool for you to do that, my guy. I'm so sick of this. Self-deprecating. Good. Good girl. Traps are fun, traps are fun. I think this dungeon, to be fair, does have, like, the highest trap density of all dungeons. Or at least all of the ones in the... in this, in the quest for the Mirage Pokemon. But I'm wrong, because I'm looking at some other ones, and they have the same, if not, oh god, no, the dead... Oh no, oh god. I preferred when I lived in ignorant bliss. Jesus. Who's ready for 20 fucking floors of Granbull and Par... You know what? I can check that. I actually have the stats for that right here. Is it literally just Granbull and Parasect for... No! It isn't. %47% Parasect, 47% Granbull, 6% Castform. Castform can appear, they're just very rare. Which I could have just checked that with, but... There you go. That monster house that looked really silly, it was just Parasect and Granbull. Not technically a guarantee. Clips this stream the Discord so far and all about trap shenanigans, it's a good sign that all is lost. Look, trust me, eventually, traps are not going to be an issue. I promise. Okay? Eventually. I see, like, Aurora Beam never misses in the hell. Oh, see, if you bullshit your way into things, sometimes the game thinks you're telling the truth. You just have to gaslight Mystery Dungeon. Kecleon shop. Still salty, I don't have my pass scarf. Ooh. Don't worry, Carlos, I will protect you. So if you step on that sticky trap, I will break your legs. So. I did bring an escape orb. Hey, I'm not a lost cop. okay when I do it. I don't really need a max elixir right now. Oh, these probably aren't max elixirs though, yeah. Zinc, iron, iron. Blue gummy. Hey Cleon, do you mind if I just... Sorry, I've got really bad indigestion. Do you mind if I... Oh, no, it's okay, man. I swear it's... Don't worry about it. Can you steal from the Kecleon? So on the one hand, you can. On the other hand, I'm not gonna. Yet. I do want to show off the pass scarf thing, though. I need to remember that. Meant to throw a rock. It wasn't a gummy. It wasn't a gummy. It was only an apple. Yeah, in the same sense you can reach for a police officer service weapon, yeah. I pin a message to remind you about the pass scarf. The only reason I forgot is because the dungeon I was going to go to doesn't have shops. Had I remembered I was intending to come... I had to come here, and I changed out my inventory a bit, it wouldn't have been an issue. I will show it off before the game is done. That's fun. I didn't bring my friend ribbon. I don't want you anyway. Thank God. I know it sounds harsh to say I don't want it, but Ho-Oh is size 4. Oh, here's something fun. So I can walk on water. Carlos can't. I've never shown this. If I switch places with it, Carlos can't stand on water, so he warps to a random spot on the floor. That's just what happens if you ever end up on a tile you're not allowed to stand on. You warp to a random place you can stand on. I just realized I've never shown that mechanic off. Are there other tiles like water? There is lava and there are valleys. I am capable of crossing all of them. However, if I cross lava, because I'm not a fire type, I will get a burn. And the water thing funny, like 95% of the time doesn't lead anywhere. Depending on the dungeon, if there's a lot of water, you can actually get some pretty nifty shortcuts and avoid a lot of enemies as well. But valleys are void tiles, not valleys. I think they're called valleys in-game. Hold on. Clouds. That's even vaguer. Why? You know what, Carlos? I'm out of here, man. But good luck with it all. I'm just going to Valley and Clouds at the ability. Flying types. All that ability, all the IQ skill really does is give you the same power that flying types already have. He's gonna throw that at me. This is what we call regret. Gramble, mate, that was fucked up! So the hunger seeds are interesting. When they hit you, you lose 5 max belly. Interestingly, you also restore 5 belly, because they are still a seed item, they're still food. But when they hit an enemy, They get inflicted with the famished status, which means they cannot move, and all moves they use will only deal 1 damage. This is disgustingly overpowered against bosses. I actually haven't used it yet, because I just kind of haven't really cared. But it is ridiculous. Anyway, what happened there is Granbull decided to pick up a Hunger Seed and throw it at Parasect. This is because it didn't have the IQ to see that Parasect was between it and me, but it just made it look like a right dick. A real hunger strike. How did he know? Okay, in trying to lose that Granbull, I've suddenly somehow managed to be surrounded by 3 Granbull. A goddamn Granbull procession. So on the subject of changes in the remake, right? Not only do you not need to go through this dungeon twice to get Ho-Oh. Ho-Oh just joined you on the first time. All legendaries in the remake, with a notable exception that we'll get to very shortly, don't have recruitment rates. They just join you. So, you know, you don't need to do fucking Sky Tower 700 times to get Rayquaza and his negative 10% recruitment rate. There's a reason why I've left all of those, is my point. I've left them alone because as we get stronger, our chances of recruitment will go up. Hi. Hi. How you can save and reset the midpoint? Yeah, but it's the only one I could think of that was like particularly asshole-ish, so I still wanted to list it. I have, as a child, gotten Rayquaza before. Did you say hi for all 3 of them? I said it twice. Look, the other one knows what he did. That's true, this dungeon does become 60 floors in the remake. However, then there's one that's 99 floors in this game and you have to do it twice, and in the remake they make it 20 floors. So... Oh yeah, they're not dogs! The legendary beasts are worse, you're right. They're not dogs though, they're not even remotely dogs. In floors, that's ridiculous. Oh shoot, did I spoil that there's 99 floor dungeons in this game? Oh no. Well, at least there's only going to be like 1 of them, right? Hi, hi, hi. Look, Orpheus, as I said, this game hates your guts. Message deleted for calling the beasts dogs. I appreciate the commitment. Because they're not dogs. They're not. There's nothing even remotely canine-like about any of them. They are pixels. Somehow the most boring answer of all. Hi, Carlos. You and me, mate. Surf not room wide in this game? Nope. Foe in front. No. You'll note water gun is foe in front cuts corners. Surf doesn't even cut corners. It just kind of... There are hardly any room wide moves in this game. I thought Blizzard was one in this one, and it's not. The room wide moves in this game are Heat Wave, Powder Snow, Silver Wind. I think Ominous Wind might be. Razor Wind. Earthquake and Magnitude. Didn't even know Heat Wave existed in 3rd gen. It's not learned by a lot. But it makes Charizard godly to play as. Razor Wind is not room wide? Shit, is it not in this one? I always thought Razor Wind was one of the ones that was more deserving of that. It cuts corners. See, I thought Razor Wind was deserving of it because it takes a turn to charge up. It's really not? That sucks for it. Damn. Got nothing. Yeah, Razor Wind needed something and it got nothing. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Return move that's automatically pretty good for damage. Can I just say, as someone who, like, you know, is more familiar with the main series, that's an insane sentence to me. Flamethrower! 2-turn move, so it's pretty good for damage. Oh, Mystery Dungeon, you're so weird. Want to play a game where double slap's a top-tier threat? Here it is. Come on, man, it was my weather. Exploder design, I've super thrown off the solar beam is just in front and the animation clearly implies it's tiles around you. So to explain why Charizard is so good, Flamethrower is in a line. You've got 10 tiles. You've got Heat Wave for the entire room. You've got Fire Blast for in front of you for huge damage. And you've got Ember for a high PP move. You don't even need a flying move. You will do fine. I have played through this game as a Charizard before and it kicks ass. They make having Rain Dance really good in this game. No, because you have to set it every level. What gets Flash Fire in this game? Growlithe, Arcanine, Vulpix, Ninetales, Flareon. Might just be them. And Iron Houndoom. Drunk Kyogre. Kyogre's like, you know, it's not like it's a terrible Pokemon that requires a ton of experience to level up and also only starts at level 25, right? Legendary, it must be pretty good. That's another thing I haven't mentioned about this game. At least on stream. The stats are insane. I can only deduce that the stats on Pokemon were designed by a crackhead. There is no other explanation. Mirror's Fire and Flying pretty redundant as a combo. It's very good defensively. With it, aside from its big glaring weakness. Oh, bottom left. So, I want to give some fun facts. I'm not going to give all my fun facts right away. But one of my fun facts is the Pokemon in this game with the highest attack stat is Meganium. Out of all the Pokemon from Gens 1 to 3, the one with the highest attack is Meganium. I might be thinking, oh, so Meganium's other stats are pretty low. No, it has the second highest special attack. Oh, so it's, you know, it's pretty frail? No, it's got the second highest HP. It's also got really high defenses. That's because Meganium has the highest base stat total in this game. Why? You know what? I'm gonna spoil one more because I think it's fucking hilarious. The Pokemon with the highest special attack stat. Just think in your head for a second. What would it be? What would it be? What could that be? I wonder what that could be. Of all the Pokemon that exist, I mean, Alakazam is pretty important. Like you said, Charizard's really good. Flareon had weirdly high stats. It's Regirock. It's Regirock. Un. Yeah, Regirock has the highest special attack stat in all of this game. Un. I had Regirock and blacked out for a second. I might think, oh, okay, so the Regis have somewhat balanced stats then, maybe? No. No, Regirock has, like, the highest of all the stats on all of them. Video game doesn't even exist yet. Orpheus is a Gen 3, all rock moves are physical. It's okay though, because Regirock has the second highest attack stat, so he doesn't care that much. Yeah, I'm gonna use a team of offensive powerhouses. I'm thinking Regirock and Meganium. Oh, it's Sunny.
Hello, I am Sunny, I am Wither.
I don't even have the highest attack stat because that's Meganium. Incredible. Look, this is one of the games of all time, okay? How much HP does Regirock get? I don't know. I've never touched the boss HP glitch. I suppose I should explain it. I haven't done that yet. I'll explain it in 3 floors. This is a competitive format where every Pokemon is given their PND base stats. So I use the term base stats. What happens is on a level up, the game looks at it checks a lookup table to see, okay, at level 40, Vaporeon gets +1 HP, +1 attack, +1 defense, +2 special attack, +1 special defense, for example. I'm just using base stats to refer to what their stats are at level 100 because they don't really have... That seems like the best way to judge them. I don't know. Technically though, there's no base stats, and a lot of your stats are going to be obtained through vitamins and such anyway. Now, while I was researching the stats and stuff and finding really funny things, that actually made me want to do this in Explorers. I was previously debating, like, do I really want to do that? It sounds like a kind of a pain in the ass. No, I absolutely want to do that, because holy shit, Explorers fixes a lot of these issues and introduces some brand new, fascinating ones. You are not ready. Good thing Regirock can now utilize Zap Cannon. You know what? What's Zap Cannon's accuracy in this game? Because it's probably not even that bad. Just because other moves are already trash. 73. Yeah, that's... Zap Cannon's accuracy in this game is higher than Aurora Beam. So, it's alright actually, Zap Cannon. Zap Cannon. It's okay. I know who the lead will be. Don't. You say nothing. I already know that. Okay, you can have that. I know that specifically because it's very funny. Return. I'll take a grey gummy. Take a purple gummy. You know what? I'm actually gonna do something cool here. I'm mostly showing this off because it's interesting. If you sell Kecleon a sticky item, because I sold him something sticky, then when you try and buy it back... Okay, maybe I don't understand anything. I thought it unstuck it. Well, that was a very expensive way to make myself look like an idiot. Meant to not be sticky? Yeah. But it was sticky. And now I look like a plum. Good fucking job, Carlos. Okay. He didn't clean it for you? I know, right? Messed up. Carlos, IQ. Have item master. Am I really gonna give him a max elixir just so he can use Thunder Wave? Oh, fuck that guy. Hey, Leah. To people who can't see mod things, Leah just accidentally banned Hades' Rain. Very good. You have done well to come this far. Truly, only the chosen have reached the summit. God, Leah fucking walked into a house and shot the tenants instantly and went, "Oh, I was just in a panic." Your very arrival is evidence of a truly powerful warrior. And it is also your right to challenge me. Surpass your own limitations. And show me your power in its unbridled entirety. Come on. Oh, it has self-healing to prevent hunger. Well, it was worth a go. Also, it set up a safeguard. I might be fucked. Well, if I tried moment ever, real. Just to check. Yeah, okay. Look, Mr. Dungeon operates on its own rules. was like, oh yeah, the reviver seed glitch. If a boss picks up a reviver seed and uses it, when you're recruiting them, then when you recruit them, they don't have a lowered HP stat. They come with the HP that they had as a boss fight. First time Safeguard actually caused problems. I just wanted to double check. Oh, babe, does Safeguard, like, wear off? I'm just waiting for it to kill me. So I can have PP back. Take your time, Ho-Oh. Bye, Carlos. Shit, I need to pick that up. Oh, hey, Safeguard does wear off. Who knew? Oh, ho-oh! No fucking battle of the brains over here, by the way. Certainly one of the boss fights of all time. Yay! Ho wants to join the team! And I think we've already settled on Ho-Ownless. I love that Carlos just exploded, don't worry about him. I turned off his ability to use Reviver Seeds. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to fit it in like that. I'm gonna have to get rid of the age. Oh, homeless. Can we talk about how it is blatant padding and filler for you not to be able to recruit Ho-Oh your first time through that dungeon? When, it had exactly the same dialogue the second time around. Squidward in the body cast is what Carlos looks like right now. True. But hey, we did it. We got Ho-Oh. Ho-Ownless. One day, in a small cave in the distant west, hey! Get a move on! This is rough going. What's with you? You're gonna whine about it now? Let me think. Wasn't it you who wanted to explore this place? Saying you'd found a new cave and all? Yeah. I just happened to be swimming by in the sea when I spotted this cave. I didn't expect it to be a dungeon this rough. I thought a different combo would be a good change of pace. But you're pathetic! So much for Mr. Big Shot Blastoise. What? Call me pathetic, will you? What you've seen of me so far is nothing. Never underestimate Blastoise. Look at my balls. There, you're still feeling frisky. That's the spirit. I think we're getting close. Let's keep it going. So you did that to motivate me. Thanks. Hey, no problem. Let's move. What's wrong? Are you still wiped out? No, that's not it. Just now. Did you hear something? I just thought I heard a voice. No, I don't hear anything. Is it you who disturbs my sleep? Is it you? Who's there? Who are you? Show yourself! I was engineered. Created only to fight. The most powerful of all Pokémon. Rage baited brother into using 3 Hydro Pumps at a target in sight. I've always wondered, who would be the most powerful Pokemon of all? What, there's someone besides Rayquaza? Is that it? Oh geesh, Rayquaza destroyed the star. Wow, Buffett! Who else but Rayquaza would be able to do that? Wow, Buffett! But there's Groudon. Isn't that tough? Is that true? Why, even Alakazam's team couldn't defeat it. Wow, Buffett! Should we tell them it's Meganium? Legend has it that Groudon shaped continents. It's an incredible Pokemon. Wow, Buffett! Hey, you came along at the right time. We're having a little argument about who the most powerful Pokemon happens to be. Lottie, what do you think? Who do you think is the most powerful Pokemon? So, is it always specifically your main character who shows up here, or is it whoever you're currently playing as? I assume it's your main character. But I don't know, because I only ever play as my main character. Main character? That's a shame, because it would be really funny to rock up here as Rayquaza and say me and get this response. Well, I know you want to become tougher, but I hope you never give up chasing your dreams. I heard this story. You could show up as Meganium? Oh, true. Somewhere in the world is a Pokemon that was made for fighting. A Pokemon made for fighting? Yep. They say it has so much fighting power, all it can think of is defeating anything it meets. That's a rather savage Pokemon. I shudder to think. Where might such a horrid Pokemon be now? Rumors say it is storing its power. They say it is sleeping in a dungeon somewhere. That rumor, it's true. Charizard and the Blastoise. Oh my gosh, what happened to you? That hurt bad. What exactly happened? Ugh, it's what that Wynote was saying. We were wiped out by that Pokemon. What did you say? There's no mistake. It said it was born to fight. With that Pokemon's power. There was nothing fake about it. It really was the most powerful. It's Charizard. Are you okay? There is a cave far in the west. It's there. I never want to go back again. A Meganium showed up and just absolutely clobbered us. It was friends with Regent Rock. Oh my gosh, Blastoise went down too. They need help now. I'll go get someone. Wow, it really exists. A Pokemon that tough. But you know, so we now know that Pokemon is in the Western Cave. I still don't feel like going out there. Going anywhere like that would be too scary by half. I'm scared too. Wow, Buffett! The cave shunned by all out of fear. The Western Cave is now open for exploration. Are starters really that strong compared to average mons? Yes, average Pokemon in this game are dog. There are very few exceptions. The starters are actually, like, really, really cracked. Everything else sucks shit. That's a general rule of thumb. Sometimes it's not true, But seriously, that's a general rule of thumb. So, I will say, the Western Cave is the only place in this game where you can encounter him. Shouty Man. So I can only assume that that's what the issue was. Blap blap. Can I just say, I think it's really fucking funny that, again, Shouty Man is relegated to not only being post-game, but, like, deep into the post-game. Oh, let's not go to that cave. That's where the most terrifying... Like, this is supposed to be one of the last things you do in this game. And that's where they put Shouty Man? Why? What did he do? Smeargle painting auctioned. Smeargle, the artist known for his unique artistic vision, had a windfall day as one of his paintings was auctioned for 300 million Poke yesterday. The auctioned artwork was one of Smeargle's signature works from early in his career. The king sits on his throne. Kabuto feels young again. One of our oldest residents claims to feel rejuvenated. Kabuto reportedly had an encounter with Relicanth in which both parties reminisced about the old days. However, even Kabuto could not keep up with Relicanth's tale from 100 million years ago. Kabuto stated, "It made me feel young talking to Relicanth." This is unironically me talking to Ash. Which Pokemon in this game are dog? Excuse me, I think you find they're beasts. I'm gonna go and shove gummies into myself. I live, here. I think they changed the name of this friend area in the remake to Evolution Forest. Holy shit, I be stocking up. Sure Hit Attacker! Sure Hit Attacker allows your regular attack to never miss. It's not good. But it's one step closer to the end, you know? Carlos sighs and hands Lottie 50 gummies. Feed me, Carlos. I can't eat them myself. I gain stats when you feed me. One from himself, Lottie slaps it out of his hand. That is not very Shannon core of you. Feed me, Seymour. Didn't even know that was a reference. What did you think it was? Oh, people called Seymour do be wacky. I am tempted to buy a backup X-ray specs. I'm gonna do it. If I ever lose mine, I want to have another one in storage. Hello, every Pokey. Shannon! We were just talking about you! You said, hello, my name is Shannon. Hello. That is very Shannon core. Thank you for the hydrate, Shannon. I need to hydrate plenty, because I'm just a big wet dog. Yeah, Shannon, you were just force-feeding me. Alright, let me turn on Energy Saver again, instead of Non-Sleeper. Do tend to do that. Oh! Hey, I'm not going into your dojo, I'm just looking, So, there's all the type-based ones, we did all of those. But, Team Shifty, Team Constructor, Team Hydro, Team Rumble Rock, these allow you to battle against some of the other rescue teams that are featured in the story. I think there's a missed opportunity to not have Alakazam's team show up. But Team Hydro is Blastoise's team, Team Constrictor is Octillery's, Team Rumble Rock is Golems, and Team Shifty is Shiftry's. Thing you say, I'll start adding rice to an order. No, Ash, I ate enough yesterday, I already feel round. I got it Shifty, not Shiftry. Golem! The thing about these that's unique is you can recruit the team leaders at the end of them. They have very, very low chances. To the point where Blastoise of Team Hydro caps out at a 0.1% chance if you have every boost possible. But they're there, is the point. And that's, I wanted to talk about that because I said that's why Golem's recruitable. These are not special instances of Golem and Blastoise or whatever. These are just Golem and Blastoise. So there you go. Cool Lottie facts from the coolest of Lotties. Right, the right. No, I've had enough rice. It was absurd. And you know Ash will be like, oh right there, I better order another fucking curry I had. Never know when you run out of those. Other than a dungeon cutscene with Groudon, they had to make entries for Alakazam's team. They're level 50, I have no idea how they lost to Groudon. That's interesting. I also have no idea how they're only gold rank. That's right, hold up. There's actually something, there's a reason we recruited Ho-Oh. We didn't just recruit Ho-Oh for no reason. I actually did forget about that one. Though to be fair, I would have remembered very quickly. So, the thing is, I don't even know if I would necessarily call this special text at this point. But talking to Spinda after finding Ho-Oh ends that quest. Talking to Spinda as Ho-Oh, however...
Whoa. You've seen the Mirage Pokemon. What sort of a Pokemon was it? I see. Understood, so it is named Ho-Oh. I see indeed. Truly I envy you. Wait! Huh? You are the one and only Ho-Oh! Whoa! My head is spinning. Whoa! I'm so sorry I keeled over like that. And you even came to my aid when I was down. Thank you. But I'm feeling overcome by emotion. Never did I expect to meet the Mirage Pokemon. I feel giddily elated. The lesson is we mustn't ever give up. Because if you give up, that's when it ends. Thank you. You have inspired me to resume my travels. My meeting you, it will be a memory I will cherish forever. I will keep the memory in a special place deep in my heart. Farewell.
I think this is cute. And I've never seen this text before, granted, like, of my own volition. You do not have to recruit Ho-Oh to end this quest, though. Spindle just like, you saw the Mirage Pokemon? It's real? I'm gonna go back on my adventures. My god! Thief, you're under Poke. White gummy for a yellow gummy. 500 Poke. Boat seed TM. 500 Poke. Fuck you all. Ho-Oh be flapping. Alright, anyway, Ho-Homeless, that's your time in the sun. We'll never see you again. Oh, says all your requests are shit. Right, we're gonna do Remains Island then. There's not really much of value there, but I clearly need to pass another day, so... When 2 aren't you to the bed. I'd love to! Hey, have you heard about the buried relic? Jesus! They're rumoring that there are treasures in there. And they say the treasures aren't just lying around on the ground. Know what they're saying? They're saying the treasures are even embedded in the walls. If you knock down the walls, there might be treasures galore. Sounds really enticing, eh? I think Shiftry knows where the buried relic is. Right, and where... Okay. What's that? Where's the buried relic? I got a shiny Tonraidus. Congratulations, Tonraidus is a very uncommon Pokemon. I love Tonraidus. Can everyone type Tonraidus in chat? The buried relic is deep in the jungle to the southeast. Are you dreaming about the treasures too? Cook, 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 cook. Me too. Best of luck, compadre. Leaving aside the disturbing fact that Shiftry made them compadres, Lotie's team gained access to the buried relic. Okay.
How are your kids of friends with the bell as well?
Oh yeah, let me... I don't have any of the legendary birds in here. I guess Carlos killed them all. What about Rayquaza and Groudon? Did I kill either of them? Yeah, I got Groudon. Groudon's friend area is Volcanic Pit. Volcanic Pit, I can't get to that friend area for you. I'm really sorry. That's it, that's your hint. That's your hint that you're supposed to just keep trying to recruit Groudon. Is that wrong? I was adding rice balls to a takeaway order. You think you're funny. What do I need? I need another Escape Orb, I need another Max Elixir, I need another Huge Apple, I need my friend Bo. Carlos is in front of the most legendary of birds right now. Carlos is hanging out with a Stantler. It'd be funny if Shifter was still like, hey, so what's your rank like? I'd reach into the game and kill him. You did eat today. I still had food from yesterday! I want another Escape Orb, another Max Elixir, and another Huge Apple. Will Stantler not be part of God's Choir? No. Unironically, this might not even be enough stuff. The reason I'm bringing 2 Escape Orbs is in case one of them gets sticky. They already know it's real. I did eat today! I don't like eating on stream, I hate it! You know I hate it! Okay, I'm gonna buy Cryptic Cave. Tell me 7 TV was a thing? You didn't ask. Should probably buy Sacred Field next. I can get all the legendary ones out of the way. Because I actually forgot I didn't have Sacred Field, and I don't want to... Unfortunately, the relics save it here with me. Buddy, I ain't gonna find shit, mate. I hope I do find shit, but I ain't gonna find shit. Okay. Give me Sacred Field. Parenti, Raikun, and Suicune left. I believe I now cannot miss any legendaries. There is now not going to be a situation where I can encounter a legendary and forget I don't have its friend area. There is one mode of these that is for a legendary, but it will not appear until you've purchased the friend area. Does this friend area sound like a better dungeon than most of the dungeon? Western Cave ass shit? Leave Western Cave alone. I love how expensive Poison Swamp is, by the way. But yeah, you want to own where Grimer lives? Yeah, it's going to be more expensive than where fucking, you know, Entei, Raikou, and Suicune live. I'm going to buy Age of Chamber An and Age of Chamber O.
Wigglytuff. Let's be friends, Yumta.
Age of Chamber O? It's Chamber O? Those are gonna be fun. By which I mean, those are gonna be fucking miserable. 3 huge apples, 1 Oranberry. Why even bring it at that point? 3 Diviver Seeds, 3 Max Elixirs. You just need all the money? Oh yeah. This game's expensive. Every unknown is counted as a separate Pokemon. Yep. But I'm gonna have my own counter for them, we decided earlier. As you can see, unknown relic here. Every unknown shows up, they all count as an individual Pokemon as far as full 100% is concerned, and it's gonna have its own counter. But I think we have a buried relic to go to. This... I never finished this as a kid. I never finished the buried relic. So, I'm gonna start things off right away. This dungeon, 99 floors. From this point on, just assume they're 99 floors. I'm gonna be so real. But we are here for a reason. There is a goal to this dungeon. Serious in here? Hi, why not? I can't have noticed you didn't exist until I walked into this room. What's up with that, man? There's a boss at the place. Second half sucks. I like the concept. However, I also hope we only have to visit this place twice ever. There is a mechanic here that I'd like to talk about, but it has to show up for me to be able to talk about it. And I'm not going to go out of my way to look for it, because I don't have a ghost type. Wow, a sticky warp seed? Shouldn't have. Oh yeah, what floors do I need keys on? It's like floor 45 or some shit, isn't it? Yeah, I don't need it until floor 45. I didn't bring a key, by the way. I forgot. It's fine. Actually, I'll take them. All that's in this dungeon, they're behind the locked doors, are HMs. But they're not HMs that are required for getting to dungeons. They are interesting though, and I'll talk about them either as we get to their floors, or... I could just talk about them now, honestly. Nothing's really gonna change if I talk about them later. So on floor 45, you get the most interesting one of all, I think. Rock Smash. No, don't go away. Now, Rock Smash in this game is a 99 PP status move. And what it does is it breaks the tile in front of you. Rock Smash literally allows you to smash walls and go through them. And I think that's a really cool implementation of Rock Smash. Oh. Interestingly, in the game files, there is an unused move called Excavate, which does exactly the same I can take you. I don't have a reason not to take you. I'm just double checking that there's absolutely no absolutely fucking bizarre reason why this wouldn't work. No, I can actually take you. Yeah, alright then, come on. What are we calling Porygon? Yeah, why do you come up with the nick? I'm not calling it Porny good. I hate how good that is! Like, it works, but it's fucking atrocious, mate! Anyway, unused move called Excavate that does the same thing. And I'm guessing that they had a move to dig through walls and then they went, wait, we can just make Rock Smash do that. There you go, that's what Rock Smash does. It's da Duck, that or Rocketeer? Why Rocketeer? Am I missing a... Bonzi? I'll take... You know what, I'm gonna take Bonzi Buddy, and when we get Porygon 2, we can call it Clippy or something. God, that brings back fucking memories. I have a friend who sent me art of Clippy pregnant. Sometimes it's not our turn to talk. Days of old when AI had integrity. Yeah, Clippy's the only AI I'll ever respect. Dude, don't. That's not cool. Oh, dude, Bonzi Buddy. Exclusive move user, but you are not allowed a Reviver Seed. I am not attached enough to you to have a Reviver Seed. Considering the dungeon. So yeah, that's what Rock Smash does, and I think it's super neat. Are there... Have I just been getting, like, weirdly lucky here? No, Porygon and Porygon 2 do not show up on the same floors. Or at least they don't show up at the same time. That's interesting. Okay. I was like, that's weird that there's one Porygon. What does Strength do? Ah, yes. That was going to be my next thing. Strength is... I'm going to actually double check this. But it's pretty entertaining. It's a status move, but it's only got 12 PP. And it's basically Roar, but a little stronger. Basically Strength, you pick up the Pokemon and you fucking chuck them. And I think that's pretty entertaining. Then there's Flash, which lowers the opponent's accuracy. Why did they change Rock Smash and Strength to adapt them so perfectly to Mystery Dungeon's mechanics, but then Flash doesn't light up dark floors? There's literally an item in the game called the Luminous Orb that lights up dark floors. What? And then there's Cut on the 80th floor, and Cut is super interesting, because Cut, normally, as you know, sucks shit. But in this game, it actually is a normal type Thunderbolt, in that it hits every tile around you, making it actually pretty powerful. I can answer that? Go on then. Ooh, a Citrus Berry. This restores HP. If you have full HP, eating this item will slightly boost your maximum HP. Sorry, Carlos. I think we both knew you weren't going to get that. You know, Bonzi Buddy, that felt unnecessary. Really fun boost for Citrus. I like it. I think it's cute. Catch a scarf. You can have that, Bonzi Buddy. All for you, mate. Yeah, in the remake, Oran Berries restore 100 HP, and they give you plus 10 to your max HP for that dungeon. Citrus Berries do the same thing they do in this game. Actually, Citrus Berries in that one might be a full HP restore, instead of just a 100 HP restore. I'm not super well versed in the remake. There are traps. Apple. Epa. Look, I like the term chatsplaining because I feel like it perfectly encapsulates what it feels like to me. Which is that people assume that I don't know what's going on. And I can only take it as being because I'm a woman on the internet. Okay. Floor 15. Intruder alert! Exterminate! Intruder alert! Exterminate! Oh shit, it's the strongest Pokemon in the game. Un. Longshot Orb just turn you into a shot put thrower? I'm gonna be real, you know what? I'm just gonna let fucking non-acknowledged Rain talk about orbs. Because I never use them. Inflicts damage on the target up to 2 tiles away. You can't use it in this boss fight, apparently. Actually, I don't think you can use orbs in boss fights at all. There goes Regirock. Something fell from Regirock's body. Regirock was apparently guarding this item. Picked up the rock part and put it in the toolbox. Lottie obtained the rock part that Regirock was guarding. Mysterious item that was jealously guarded by Regirock. How it is to be used remains unknown, however. Intriguing. We can build our own Regirock! We have a piece of him! Ditto! You know, Bonzi Buddy, do not fuck the... I still want to recruit a Ditto. Drunk with a handbag, please. Un. Chumby did not die for this. So Bonzi Buddy's just fucked. Bonzi Buddy found the stairs. Bonzi Buddy is a gamer. Mobile Scarf. That's actually a really good item for this dungeon. That's annoying, actually. What's your opinion on Medicham? I'm not really the biggest fan. It occurs to me I just picked up the mobile scarf and explain what it does. Enables the Pokemon to move and attack through walls and on magma, etc. Pokemon's belly will go down faster while traveling through walls. You can walk through walls, but every time you do so, it costs 5 belly to do so. And Bonzi Buddy, there's a TM up there. You don't want to get that for me? I'd love to show off why that's cool and good for this dance. Sorry, Aaron, you can't. I've already got 4. I've already got 3. Also, I think I have an Aaron. Good night, Leah. Did you check a Pokemon Medicham? She's done all the Hoenn Pokemon. It says that in the Redeem. I think you just hate her. Secret power. Here you go, Bonzi Buddy. Don't say I'm not good to you now. And are you supposed to check something else earlier? Yeah, but I don't really ever think she's gonna do that. Two cannon, yeah, that was it. No. No. Ba-ba-ba. Ditto use transform. Keep an eye out for that. Max elixir? Yum. You know, Carlos, you're probably self-sustainable. Bonzi Buddy and I can both walk across water. Bonzi Buddy. Look, Shannon, I saw the items and I wanted them, okay? Here, Bonzi Buddy, would you like to learn Secret Power? Again? Oh! Hey, Carlos! I was like, oh, Raichu? Incidentally, Leah's modded. Immediately I pulled my act together because my slight increasing meds apparently making a huge difference. Are you telling me that we should put Leah down? I agree. So Chestro berries make you sleepless. To make up for the fact that it doesn't really make any sense for you to eat them to recover from sleep because you'd be asleep. You know, there's no trainer to feed you. I think that's a neat change. Obviously you could still hold it as a held item and eat it that way, but you're not gonna. No child left behind. But I'm sorry, okay? Sleepwalking ate a loaf before? What? Apple. A bread? No, okay. I'm proud to say I figured out it was a bread. You ate a whole loaf of bread in your sleep? I make a cat loaf joke but can't find a funny one. That's never stopped people before. Also with beans in my mouth, I don't know if that counts. God, I had something happen like that once. I fell asleep with food in my mouth. I was just so tired after a day of school. And I literally fell asleep with like the plate on my lap. And my mum came in to check on me and she was like, oh my god. She thought I choked to death and died. Da 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 da. I'm just a little bit confused, I don't know. Getting weird luck. She just shrugged and left? No, she went, oh, and didn't even put down the plates she was holding. Which my stepdad made fun of her for later. Like, wow, didn't even put down the plates you were holding. Dust orb. There were no traps. On. I don't really want Tom. One time I fell asleep standing in the shower. I feel like I'm actually relatively normal compared to most of you. Oh yeah, Nightmare puts you to sleep in this game. That's right, it's a sleep-inducing move. I always forget that, because it's weird. A brain scan soon, because I'm too EP. Oh, I'd love that. I'd love if they could just scan me and figure out what's wrong with me. Attract. Yeah, I don't need it.
Intruder alert! Exterminate! Intruder alert! Exterminate!
Dude, why?
No, Bunsy Buddy!
Ice part fell on the ground. Lottie obtained the ice part that Reg Ice was guarding. Shedinja! No. Better use transform. So there's a lot of items over here. That makes sense.
Come, Carlos. We fight!
Oh, yeah, you don't get Wonder Guard.
Carlos, what if we swap places?
Now that was Shannon Core. That's a real dickish trap to put in a monster house. Water Up could have been good here. Yeah, yeah. I got a Ditto. I can finally call it sent. The prophecy is finally complete. Ditto time. I sent. The prophecy is complete. Be Porygon replaced by the better normal gimmick Pokemon. Oh, hey Arya, how are you? I'm gonna call it sand because it was liquid. No, Arya had a whole thing where she was posting about her playthrough of Pokemon Ultra Sun. And she spoke about all of the Pokemon she caught. She only had 4 team members. Except for some bizarre reason, she'd actually kept a secret 5th team member hidden, which was her Ditto named Scent. There's a lot of she-hers in this for someone who uses they, she, but whatever. They kept a Ditto named Scent hidden from me. It was to lead into a Pokopia playthrough. I found it bizarre and fascinating, and as a result, I have remembered the name of that Ditto. And only months after the fact... I guess we're not doing that floor. Only months after the fact did I realize, wait, iridescent scent. Fuck. Doing that float is crazy. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, bruh.
Anyway, Ditto is absolute dog shit, but I've been wanting to recruit one for ages. Because Transform has 1 PP, and all that it does is make you look like a different Pokemon. That's it. It doesn't change your moves, it doesn't change your ability, it doesn't change your type, it doesn't change what kinds of floor tiles you can walk on. It just makes you look like another Pokemon. Ever seen a trap like that? I don't think they're in the remake. Which I think is why I thought they weren't in this one at all. Still haven't seen the thing I wanted to talk about. Oh, the treasures are in the walls. Are they, Lombre? I think Exploders? Oh, they're definitely in Exploders. I'm gonna go check out over there. It's not a monster house with items this trash. Ah, you're a Ditto. Now there are actually 2 moves Ditto is capable of learning in this game that aren't Transform. But we'll get to those later. Intruder alert. Exterminate. Intruder alert. Exterminate. Huge fan of the Steel Boy? What? What do you mean? We're fine. I like fuck of a Reggie. That's him. Steel part fell to the ground. Now I promise, not for a second, not for a second. Are you ready for what these do? That means, by finding the rock part, ice part, and steel part, all 3 parts are yours. Oh, the 3 parts? They're reacting to each other. 3 parts fit together. And became a music box? Lottie obtained the music box. The music box only needs to be in the toolbox for it to attract a special something. I wonder what that special something could be. I mean, from Regirock, Regice, and Registeel, well, oh, what could the special something be? Hi, Madame. Hello, Lucius Alexandra 888. It's Mew. And I'm telling you that right now because Mew has a small chance to appear on any floor from this point onwards, but it will only appear on the floor. It will not spawn in. It will be one of the Pokemon that's already on the floor, and this includes Pokemon in monster houses. We need to check all of those. It has a less than 1% recruitment rate. Regis into Mew is random. I have never recruited Mew. So these 2 are the only Pokemon that were on the floor. They're both Sandshrew. You can just leave here. Now there are things to look out for with Mew. We have a complete accident when a Sandshrew used Mega Punch on me. That's why I mentioned what Transform does. It just changes your appearance. However, that actually gives us a couple of advantages, because Ditto are very happy to use Transform whenever, and so is Mew. If Mew is on a floor, you will probably see the text, Mew use Transform. So one of these is a Sandshrew. I'll eat that. This is the entire reason why I brought the X-ray specs, by the way. This is why I think they're so good. When you start asleep, yes, Mew can spawn in asleep. You're not coming. Shit, I don't know which of those 2 it was that started on the floor. Yes, Mew can spawn asleep. Just adding to the compounding bullshit, really. Okay, you're a Sandshrew. Glad I followed you, though. Damn. I thought this might be a monster house, that's why I came up here, but no value. Can any of these be Mew? No. Mew will spawn as Mew, and then use Transform, potentially. It will not, spawn as another Pokemon. I love Aurora Beam, I love Aurora Beam, I love Aurora Beam, I love Aurora Beam. I love Aurora Beam. This game has automatic Shedinja checks. Well, Shedinja's not that threatening because you can just hit it with the regular move that every Pokemon is capable of using. You know, the A button press? You can hit it with that. I actually like what they do with Shedinja in the remake. But that delves into a whole bunch of mechanics that aren't relevant in this game, so it's hard to even talk about. Have it make sense, but they put Shedinja in dungeons specifically so other Pokemon can kill it in the remake. Rant about it. It's just kind of... I don't know, awkward to explain. It's like, why? Why would they do that? But it has a reason, I promise. I love how you can tell when something's a Shedinja because you just get this really fucking confused looking dot. But your rant is really frustrating. I'll let you. I am very unlikely to play Rescue Team DX after having done this one. And you're gonna be more familiar with it than I am. That's a Sandshrew. That's a Sticky Trap. That's a Sandshrew. Shit. Oh, it's not worth losing these goons. Wait, it came back. It's a Sandshrew. I mean, they're all Sandshrew. You're not a Sandshrew. The no stick cap? The no stick cap makes it so that things don't get sticky, but you have to have it equipped for it to do that. This means it's about as useful as an asshole on my elbow, as they say. So you're rocking the problematic mouse Pokemon? Yeah, that's a Sandshrew. I think that to the right is a Shedinja. Yeah. Oh, problematic moist Pokemon. I am very moist. Always moist to see you, jelly friend. How are you this day? Nice to see you too. Good, good. My stuff is sticky. I didn't even notice the mobile scarf became sticky. That sucks. I don't know why I keep looking for it there, that's not gonna... That's a Sandshrew. Moist to see you, moist. You pick up a Cleanse-Orb? Yeah, but I'm not gonna use it until something important becomes sticky. Wow, 2s on everything on a non-starter Pokemon? That's nuts. Kadabra. Had me excited there, Kadabra. Oh, whoa, 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 oh, oh. That's my Kadabra impression. Sandshrew. That's a Sandshrew. That's a Sandshrew. Remember Focus Punch was kind of meta? No? Because I'm not in my 40s? An Elekid, okay. A scarf. Entry. Actually, whatever the other things are, they're coming this way. Sandra. 30s but fair, but I am in my 30s, so that would be a lie for me to say I'm not in my 30s. Look, a day over normal age. So you do remember it? Yes, I remember dry punches. Okay, I'm starting to think Lombre was seriously on some shit when he said that items could be found in the walls. Because the X-ray spec should be showing me that, but I haven't seen it happen even one time. Only one Pokemon on this floor. And it's an Alkid. I don't remember dry punches, but I've read about them. Okay, there's only 2 Pokemon on this floor. Dun, 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 dun. Alkid, we're doing this? Okay, I don't know what that was, but it did not look like Mew. Sandshrew. No, you cannot come with me. Is this a 99er? Yes. Brilliant. Careful there, Sant. Something to the left and something to the right. They're both asleep, so either of them could be Mew. Oh, Kadabra. I could do with at least seeing it. That would build up a little bit of, confidence, you know? However, it does only have a 1% chance to spawn on any given floor. Which, by the way, is atrocious. It's more likely on some floors than others. But it does not vary by much. Scent is ready to put their life on the line. I don't want Scent to put their life on the line. Getting dizzy from hunger. Be there, I'm just a hungry little dog, I am. I think they're gonna buy that. Nope, they're not. Wait, maybe? Something on this floor is an Alakid. Cannot come. I have an Alakid and an Electabuzz. Special band. I really don't need that. That dot in the bottom left was on the floor. It's a Sandshrew. What about Electivire? Oh, true! How could I forget? Okay, Sandshrew, Kadabra, and whatever's up there. Sandshrew. I just love how much this game retroactively sets up that it looks like it's going to be Regigigas here, and then it's Mew. I think Kadabra always spawns asleep, yeah. Oh, Mr. Dungeon strikes again. That's okay, I didn't want that anyway. If Mew's so good, why didn't they make a Mewtwo? That's good, that's a good one. That's a good one, I like that. Was Regigigas alive at the time? No. That's what I mean when it's funny that retroactively they've set it up to look like it's gonna be Regigigas, but then Regigigas doesn't even exist. I love Aurora Beam. Why didn't Mew get to Mega Evolve? Let's fuck that guy. They didn't forgive Mew for this. I just need to see what it is! Okay, they're both Elekid. Yeah, Orpheus forgetting about Genesis Supernova. Right. That bottom one's a Sandshrew, the top one's the only one I care about then. Damn, Sandshrew just be spawning here. Great. I remember this dungeon having slightly more Pokemon variety. Bum 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 bum. Forgive me. Glad. Elekid. Base game at Ultra? Genesis Supernova? I'm pretty sure it's base game. Just Mew's not, you know, easily accessible. Mr. Mime?
Yes, blood, blood!
What do we think of my Ditto impression? No, you can't come! Okay, that's a Mr. Mime. Whatever this is can cross water. Or not. My mental mapping might just be terrible. Stop! It. Can I Mega Regigigas? They have not. Regigigas is doomed to suffer. He's a bit slow. Scent? The actual fuck was that? Scent, small thing, could you like stop hitting Carlos in the face? Scent! Scent! Sent. That's a decoy, because Mr. Mime hit it with Substitute, which apparently does that in this game. Come on, Sent. Just leave. We clearly just need to get out of this floor. Because Carlos is evidently just not going to be recovering anytime soon. That's all my PP. Oh yeah, and you used up one of my reviver seeds. I want to appreciate how good Ditto is. Is that what you saw? I saw it snort one of my reviver seeds. Mechanically, spiritually. Oh, spiritually is wonderful, yeah. Mantra. Sent doesn't fight. Sent fights Carlos. True. The Hydrate Dianthe has a funny haha name. I wish I could track all these dots in my mind, you know? Scope lens, that increases your crit rate. If I recall correctly, it just sets it to a flat number. Look, Sancho, I get it, okay? I'm fucking awesome. But no, you can't come. I hate how much focus this requires. I gotta keep... Right. Buddy? I gotta keep track of all the little dots. Shell game time, yeah. But with multiple shells. They're just both Mr. Mime. Not my problem. Smell game time.
Jelly friend, more like smelly friend.
Fun with that, Carlos. Carlos! It's not my fault if you're stupid as fuck. Damn. He was really gonna spawn me in a monster house and still not give me Mew? Was that necessary? Well, goodbye, Sent. Welcome to the team, Meat Shield. Okay, Carlos has finally cleaned up the back half of the room. Da-da. And they have one reviver seed left, thanks to Scent. Let's always be cleaning out the back. Jesus Christ, I'm perishing over here! Damn, I hope Meat Shield makes a... How could this happen? No, I haven't allocated unelectables, you can't go. Could I just hit anything ever? Like, please. No, no one tell Arya. Wondering how attacking the floor is meant to help? It reveals traps. Like that! I haven't checked what this Pokemon is, I don't think. Sandshrew. That does exist in the remake as well. It's a dedicated move called Trap Finder. Right, that was fucking rough. Okay, I will say, as a child, I did find Mew. You know, I didn't have whatever's going on with this playthrough. Here's a TM. This one requires... Actually, I could just get it, right? Mobile Scarf is sticky. I'm gonna get it anyway, fuck that. Strength! Was that worth 20 hunger? No. No, not really. And immediately my Gravelox becomes sticky and unusable. That feels spiteful. Sorry, Carlos. That was not very Shannon core. No, I have a Mr. Mime. He's called Mr. Dad. Items aren't concentrated enough to be... We give it to Lombre that was in the walls in a way. So there are supposed to be buried items in the walls that you can only get with the mobile scarf or if you're a ghost type, or if you break them with Rock Smash, which is what it's doing here. But for some reason I just haven't seen any. Oh, I need to check out what that Pokemon is. Forgot why I was here for a minute. Mr. Mime. It's a hungry Mr. Mime. Get another Mr. Mime named Mistad. There is only enough space in the friend camps for one of every Pokemon. This is rough. Okay, Pokemon coming from the right. Mr. Mime and Pupitar. Oh, you're right, it's Mr. Dad? I forgot about that part. 386 Mr. Dads? No, because there's not enough space. It's like I say, it's each Pokemon is split into its own friend area. Sorry, they're not called friend camps. Friend camps are in the remake. They're called friend areas. That must be a monster house. No? One of my escape orbs became sticky. I'm gonna be real. That's generally a sign that you should just fucking leave instantly. That's why I brought two, is specifically so that when one became sticky I could get out of dodge. Arbok. Arbok is the one on the right, the one on the left is not picking up an item. Shit, Arbok, where's your friend going? Thanks, Arbok. That's great enough. Kind of in my way. Forgot. Rhyhorn. It's not always to be. And cancel out something your jelly friend without setting up or giving too much power at the end of a very dark turn. Are you implying that friend camps would be your name for concentration camps? Or... Again, Mew is not so rare that I would expect to never see it. Jelly friend concentrate.
No one has eaten jelly friend.
I was hoping this could be a one and done situation. Where are you, Mew? Lightning off. Okay, so Carlos, you and I are in a pretty sticky situation here. As long as nothing has a defense lowering move, we should be fine. Carlos dies in game, he dies in real life. Carlos has died in game before now. This wouldn't be his first time. No. Shit, you're out of quick attack. Oh, you die. He got fucking annihilated. I don't have a Rhyhorn. Sure. What are we gonna call Rhyhorn? Who's definitely gonna make it out of this dungeon with us. Really don't live with God tier luck this Mew thing and take a few attempts. Fnudge, I'll go with Fnudge. But I've never just not even seen it. Right, Fnudge, you are only going to use moves, you're not allowed to use any Reviver Seeds. Fuck you, Fnudge. 3-4 runs for this place, that's seeing a single one. Jesus. Did we all love Fnudge? Got one shot by a move he 4 times resisted. He fnudged it. That was a short time with Fnudge. I counted it so often as a child, I just never managed to recruit it, because I never had the friend bow. Friend ribbon, whatever it's called. I only know Fnudge. Worth trying. Mobile Orb is more valuable than the Racket Band. That must be awful, I'm sorry about that, Arbot. Bro was trying to take a nap and then his skin shed. That's a Shiftry? Oh, well, what's over here? Mr. Mime. Look, do this with Mr. Can I just say on the subject of Shouty Man being, like, you know, impossible to ever obtain? Shouty Man's friend area is only given to you via a job. We have not had that job yet. Yet to come up. Hi! Hi! Alright, let's leave. Alright, what are we calling Mew? That was a 15% chance. Fortuna? I like Fortuna. I clicked off the game. I'm calling it B69F. Now, this game has a super nice thing in it that they actually took out of the remake for some reason. You leave. Place Betty Drellick, Lottie to prevented mute. You leave. You leave instantly. They took that out of the remake. In the remake, you gotta haul your ass to the exit. Oh my god, I got Mew! Okay. This is the biggest stream of all. Yippee! Is that the worst odds to find a mod in this game? Mew is definitely one of the hardest Pokemon to recruit. In theory. I will say, for some bizarre reason, it is harder to recruit Execute. Oh, God. Okay, that was awesome. We didn't find a single thing in the walls, though, Lombre. I'm gonna break your fucking legs if that's okay. So, items in the walls, they're supposed to be vitamins, along with... Betty Drellick can also have any TM in the entire game appear in the walls. I don't know why I just got shafted, but whatever. As a special treat, I'll share a simple way to tell fortunes with you. The key is the first thing you find in the day's first dungeon. If it's money, you'll be sure to make more. If it's a berry, your health luck is good. If it's an apple, you're super lucky. Sure. Got me. Passcarf shop time? Well, the problem is I need a shop to appear for that, but yeah, I'll bring a Passcarf. I'm definitely going to have an opportunity to show that off, because we are definitely going to need to steal from a Kecleon shop at least once, which means we're definitely going to need one to at least show up at least once. But I'll take it with me, because otherwise it'll drive me up the wall. Okay, so this is my only Reviver Seed, if I'm correct there, Kangaskhan. Yes. I want to remind you, I appreciate it. Bum, 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 bum. Ice beam. No. Look at the Hydrate there, and he has a funny haha name. You know what? If I'm gonna bring the Passcarf with me anyway, why don't we go and recruit some more Pokemon? Some more legendaries. Yeah, Lottie, that sounds awesome! Okay, great. From here on out, I think I'm gonna start buying the most expensive one I can every time. Apart from Southern Island, that place can just fucking chill and wait, okay? They give you some info on wall items? Yes, because I clearly don't understand how they work, despite having read about them. Take me to Mount Faraway? No. Carlos! Wow, that is very shallow on the core. Inner items with 3 scenarios. Regular floor items kick on shops and outside walls. As far as a specific lookup table these items get called from, so each dungeon has its own set of wall items. You can't see them until you walk over them while the wall is up. Destroy the wall to reveal it. Always generate in the troll. Right, but I have the... None of that was new information. I have the X-ray specs. I didn't see a single one. I know how they work, and I know that they're only in a few dungeons. But the X-ray specs should have shown me them if they were in the wall. You can't see them inside the wall with X-rays? Why are there so many things on GameFAQs from the olden days that say you can? How are you meant to... Huh? Alright, okay, fine. I love this game. 2 Iron Blaze. It just being whole ass Pidgeot here is crazy. Next guy's day through observation, limited tools. Damn it, I trusted I always trust things posted on GameFAQs with my goddamn life. I am to GameFAQs what boomers are to AI. 4 resets for a shiny Hoto, by the way. I love that we're just ignoring... Why'd you have a job open? Because I keep meaning to go there. Welcome in, AWOL. Anyway, our goal is just to get through this place ASAP. We don't want to recruit anything, we don't care about any items that can spawn here. See, I wanted to show off the bananas, but if you can't find items in walls, then I don't even know if I'm ever gonna fucking be able to. How am I supposed to locate them? Some no shiny charm is crazy. I don't like that guy's too. Some stuff is just wrong. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm aware that they're not always right about everything, but I trust them with my life. My life. There is no better way of seeing how good or bad a resource is, though, than checking it about something you know really well. You can think someone is super knowledgeable and intelligent until you hear them talk about something that you are personally very familiar with, and then you go, ah! I've heard people just say some outright bullshit about things I know quite a lot about. I don't have the crater, so you can't come. Can I even recruit anything from here? Shuckle. The unknown dungeon thing running that generates bananas pretty often. I guess that's true. I wanted to show... How am I supposed to locate hidden items in walls, though? I wanted to show them off. Can you just... not? One room or preserve wall items? I guess they would, yeah. Like, are you really just supposed to dig through the walls with Rock Smash? Why? Why can't I hit anything? Water gun's 88% accuracy. That's like basically the highest in this game. I just can't hit worth shit. Ooh, yummy. You'll be feeding me that later, Carlos. Walls and run corridors with the B button dash. Climb directly adjacent to the corridor, it'll stop you. I ain't doing that. Sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Alright, I've decided therefore I don't care about hidden items and walls. That's a shame. But also it saves me a lot of time. I do appreciate how they made Mew feel mythical and fascinating. Am I causing sediments of hunger? No, because Super Mobile is the final ultimate IQ skill, and it allows you to just crush walls. And you don't use up hunger when walking through them. It's what's at the very end of the IQ skills. I don't really care about getting it. You feel mythical and fascinating? What's this? What's this about? Since when do I get compliments? Rapidash, you okay, man? You alright? Mount Blaze mid. I thought it was pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna save twice here just to make sure it really saved, because I think we're gonna be using this save point a fair few times. Rapidashing out of here. Real. I don't actually remember what floor is the top here, but obviously here for Moltres. I just want to double check that. Only 3. I knew it was hardly any, but yeah. Oh, you can do it with a ghost type? Okay, that kind of makes it a little bit more palatable. Remember when Carlos and I were just little babies coming through this dungeon? We were fugitives. We were chased out of town by people who hated us because of how we looked. Particularly Carlos. I should Dusclops. I don't know why Dusclops isn't allowed to walk through walls. In the remake, Shedinja isn't allowed to walk through walls either. I don't know why that is. I don't know why they felt the need to do him like that. Particularly Carlos is crazy. I don't know if I agree. I wouldn't say Carlos is that crazy. May as well just eat it. The odds I actually get to keep this red gummy are pretty slim. But yeah, since we're never going to see it, I will say in... Actually, I think it might be in Mount Blaze. There's at least one dungeon where there are bananas hidden in the walls. And bananas are exactly the same as apples, except they sell for 5,000 Poke. I don't know why people talk about them not having a use, by the way, when they have a crazy sell amount. I can only assume people have never tried selling them. Why? I don't know why. Another sell price, see? My theory was correct. Yeah, they sell for a cracked amount.
Halt! This is Mount Blaze. Were you to venture to its peak, there can be but one reason. You've come to challenge me. So be it. I am the warrior of fire, Moltres. Have you what it takes to defeat me when I am holding back nothing? Show me!
This is so rare, most people do not even know they exist. That's what I mean when I say that, you know, kind of everything. I've tried to make sure I know as much as possible. She's come to make friends. I've come to make friends, Moltres. I have a really unique way of doing it. It's called a dump a fuckload of water on your head. Do you like it? Wanna be besties? I bet 5% of players are aware. This is what I mean when I say I am built different. I am not normal. I am not your average person. Oh wait, that's so cruel. Though I did have a shiny Moltres. I caught like 3, I'm fine with Hot Wings, honestly. I've actually never named a Moltres that, but I did catch like 3 shiny Moltres in a row with Pokemon Go. And I was pissing off the people in our raid group because I was the only one who got one at all, and I got 3 in a row right at the start. But Plucked Bird was what I called it. I liked How Wings. I like Hot Wings. But actually, it's kind of cute. Already gained access to the friend area, Legendary Island. That was good work today. I should get some rest. Oh, I increased the counter. Yeah, we're over 10% of the way done. I'll go for Zapdos next. For no particular reason. You do actually need to recruit these fuckers, by the way. This is a story requirement. In fact, it's a story requirement to the point where in the remake, Absol sits outside your team base and says, "Hey, now that you saved the world, legendary birds, chop chop." Hey, Carlos. Carlos, my belly is very, very empty. Give me gummies, Carlos. It appears to be just a little satisfied. Eating Lottie is Shannon core? Wow, stuffing gummies into your face is completely Shannon core. Oh, here's something I want to say actually. About Pokemon in general. The reason why your rescue team is so good so fast, despite them not being the strongest, is that canonically, in the Pokemon universe, this is mentioned several times in various media, Pokemon are really bad at strategizing. So basically, by having me here as a human, that's why our team doesn't suck shit, basically. There you go, there's some lore for you. I would like that reviver seed. You're your own trainer. It's more that I'm Carlos's trainer, you know? Wow, that is not very Shannon core for you to say that about me. Carlos is a wild creature. Carlos is wild AF, if you know what I mean. Win a Premier Ball. Woo! I'm so glad you got a shiny Ho-Oh. Hey Lottie, did you know that water is good against fire? Every type actually has unique matchups like this. I recommend you use a guide since they're pretty tricky to remember. Thank you, Guinea Body, I appreciate that. I actually did not know that. I mean, if I'm going after Zapdos anyway, sure. I didn't mean to take that. So sorry. I'm so sorry. It's in Frosty Forest, actually. We're going there after. Fine. Fine. So missions block off second halves. I actually don't know. Let's not find out. Da, 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 da. Sorry, I still just can't get over Ho-Oh popping up and going, "These jobs all suck." I'm never coming back here. Showed up, spoke to someone who absolutely idolized it, got weirded out. I'm not supposed to help. There's a difference between helping and telling me shit I already know to avoid it from being able to be shared with chat at a more opportune time. I like to be able to create a narrative with these things, you know? But if something comes up like, you know, oh, we basically can't get stuff that's buried in the walls, and it's like, meh. Fuck my game so quickly, I didn't fuck with the wormhole either, this guy just wants to dip. But I hate suspense in my narratives. But I like suspense in my narratives. It's my Twitch channel and I get to pick the narrative suspense. See, this is what I mean though. Look at this floor. Look how much more complicated this floor is than anything that was in Buried Relic or Stormy Sea or anything like that, right? That's what I mean when I say that the floor layouts are actually really kind in the longer dungeons. They're not as... The ones we've seen aren't as horrific as they could be. I have a Stantler. Also, wait, hold on, that's kind of funny. Potential recruits, Stantler. Recruit a Pokemon, Electabuzz, Stantler. I can't recruit Electabuzz here, but I already have one, so the game's like, don't worry, I got you covered. Sorry, do you mean another ban? After Leah's itchy trigger finger earlier? Hey, I got her here, I wasn't crazy. I thought I was losing it. Accidental bans are really funny. I personally, as the streamer, don't find them particularly funny. I find them quite worrying. Because if I was accidentally banned, I know it would eat away at me and I'd wonder what the hell I'd done wrong. And I worry other people will feel the same. It's so weird to me that you have to get Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres. That Ampharos is having a real bad time. This is just a dead end. Oh, Carlos, you don't have any moves. This is not Shaman Core. It's part of why I call this place Mount Poison. What, with the Weedle and Beedrill and Gligar and Nidoran and... Nah, trust. Mount Thunder, Mount Thunder. You headcanon? This is just a random-ass mountain that Zapdos moved to and went, this is Mount Thunder! This is an electrical place! And it's awesome! Every floor has at least one enemy that can poison. You might be right. So Gligar gets a pass for being best boy. Glad I've started taking Carlos with me places. The reason I hadn't been doing it is so I could recruit something. Is this the same floor layout as the last floor, where this is just a big path to a dead end? Oh, okay. Compound Ice Diffuser for a Razor Fang. Look, it is not Gliscor's fault that Game Freak hate it. They are determined to put the Razor Fang in the ass end of the game. Like, the only time the Razor Fang was in a reasonable location was Platinum. See, look, Manectric, this place is totally electric-y. You can come with, because there's a midpoint. Alright, I need a nickname for Gligar then, I guess. I'm gonna take a drink. I'm tempted to just go for Best Boy. But then Robin might get jealous. The idea with so many EVA items are such pains to obtain. Can you send people already on your team home? I can also send Carlos home if need be. Ripley? What's crazy is I had a Gligar named Ridley years ago in my first ever Pokemon stream playthrough. I started calling this one Ridley. And I think it's interesting that that one was named Ridley after the big dragon, and this one's named Ripley because Gligar is based off of a face hunter from the Alien franchise. Fascinating stuff. But yeah, I can send Carlos home if need be, but I would rather send Ripley home. Because I like Carlos being able to paralyze Zapdos. Remember Gliscor in Black and White too. I'm glad to have introduced you to the fact that that's what Gligar is based on. Happy to help. Gligar, you're number one? Nah, Gliscor. I like Gligar a lot too, don't get me wrong. Yeah, stand by. Okay. Gligar recruited. Bump up that number to 40. Yeah, Gliscor is my favorite Pokemon, and as a result I have a soft spot for Gligar as well. $40 already? That's crazy. 40 already? You don't need to rub it in. This game's slow as shit. This is the first gummy, I'm just gonna eat it. Oh, how many floors is this place? Probably also only 3. Yes. I low-key thought it'd be even slower. Unless slowest diamond in peril. I don't know if you need to type slash joke with that one, that's just true. To be fair, we saved a lot of time by having Mew not really be a pain in the ass. Like, we had to go through more horrors. We had to go through more floors to get Ho-Oh than to get Mew. That is not common. We don't have to go through any horrors for either of them. And the slowest game on the planet, your method of avoiding the Somnium Fights games. No! No! Oh. Blame, thingy for that. Right here. Oh, Carlos. And on the core. Blame Mario and Luigi for that. I definitely saved at the midpoint, right?
So, you're back! Since we last met, how much more have you furthered your team? How much stronger? Your power. Demonstrate it for me.
Like, I must have saved, right? It's Kirk face in this game, sad to say. The fuck does that mean? Did I save? I did, I definitely did. Heard about my band story before. Long-time viewer of Cupline, and someone said the words HM slut instead of HM slave, and chat was referencing it. I think about the only people saying it being VIP, so I referenced it randomly later, and the bot killed me for it. Yes, okay, I did save. Oh look, we've got Mew and Ho-Oh and Kyogre here. Look, 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 look. We got 3 little thingies on. Look, 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 look. We've added more shit to the list. Person's 100% a Spanish speaker. Spanish people be like, sluts. Yeah, no, not yeah, LMAO. All Spaniards are sluts. I don't condone that. Shannon is who I go to about all of my sex needs. And they're like, I would really rather you didn't ask me questions like this. I would much rather if you killed yourself, to be honest with you. Carlos, do you mind if I eat this yellow gummy right in front of you? Awesome. Absolutely gummy cucked. Stop, Das. Zopdas. Zopdas! Alright, so we had hot wings. What is Zapdos then? What goes with hot wings? Bazilla? Emdaz? Soft ass? No one calling it soft ass! Hemdaz, please excuse my dope ass Zapdos. You said it's Zopdas? That's just what I call it. I'm gonna go with Pemdaz because if I do turn this into a video, it means I can say that out loud. Emdaz. I leveled up off of the experience you gave me. So big and round. Okay. 41. That duh. That was good work today, I should get some rest. So big and round with EXP and gummies. Oh, Carlos has made sure I'm full of gummies. Frostberry's effect. Are you so for real? News number 44. Rossberries heal burns. Are you fucking with me? Okay, 100 Poke, Facade, 500 Poke, Persian Band. I'm worried. Onyx may be endangered, I don't care who it is, please help. Bro, how did Onyx get all the way up to B88F in the Buried Relic? I don't think Onyx needs help, man. I think he'll be alright. I'd be a top 1% Onyx, for real. Down, down, up. It's all the same, really. Do you know what I mean? I'll take a huge apple. I should really be... I don't know, I should really be grabbing spikes. But never do. That's why you can take uppers and downers at the same time, because they're the same. What are uppers and downers? Shannon, this is malpractice. Firstly, I don't know how I feel about asking for it. I can't read that one. You almost got me though, you almost got me to read that one. That was really close. It's late early, so I got sleep tonight. Bye everyone. Good night, Ash. Wait, I need Carlos. Welcome, Carlos. Wow, I am literally a Raichu? Wow. Dum 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 dum. Right, it's not Mount Freeze. Everything in my brain wants me to go to Mount Freeze, but no, no, no. Just where that dumb loser Ninetales lives. Done. Down. You're coming in 5 minutes? What is it with you, Guinea Body? What's your problem? Why you gotta run ads all the time? Sadly in this game, Furret does not walk. Eh. I don't dislike the way it bounds. Okay. No. Carlos, I need that. I need that for it. Too carried away on account of you being the most entertaining streamer out there. Right. Are you ready for weirdness? Because apparently, I'm not. Be a dick. Hit me. Boom! It hit Kecleon. Now what does this do? You'll note the music hasn't changed. Kecleon is now a party member for this floor. Weird accidental mechanic. I would still need to buy things from his shop, and I'm too scared to do that in case he's not willing to actually show up, but yeah. I'll speak to hit harder than God. Well, he is level 90. Yeah, there you go. That's what I wanted to show off with the pass scarf. Not a lot of people know that that's a thing, but now you do. You'll know he doesn't quite walk the same way other people do. Normally, if I hit A here, a party member would move down closer to me. He doesn't do that. He's not too sure how to feel about life. I can't talk to him either. Like you normally can. It's just weird. I don't know. It's just really weird. I don't know what causes that to happen, but... I love that there's another opportunity to show it again, but... You know, why bother? X-ray specs. Somnoscope. Gotta stop walking out of the shop. Power band. Actually, I have some stuff I could just sell him, huh? So he could do it again. I could, yeah. Part of me wonders if Nanagnal and Hades' Reign have gone real quiet because they did not know that that existed, and they've realized who they were dealing with this whole time. Bum, 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 bum. I was vaguely aware of it. I'm determined to get a Ditto while we're back here again. Scent will rise once more. Sell I cannot sell Carlos. Stop trying to get me to sell Carlos. Carlos doesn't want to be sold. Fighting the urge to explain this little phenomenon in all its minute details. I don't know why it happens. So, since I've done that, but we've yet to rob from a Kecleon shop, I'm just gonna drop the thing. I was in the group that decompiled that glitch. Damn, it was me who didn't know who I was dealing with. Since I've not robbed a shop and we've not dropped the bomb on, well, why not to do that yet? Kecleon doesn't like it when you do that. Kecleon goes absolutely fucking apeshit and moves at double speed and will chase you down. Every Pokemon on the floor turns into a Kecleon. All Pokemon that will appear will be a Kecleon. This is the only way... This is the only good way to recruit a Kecleon. If you do it the other way, you're a bit of a loser. We'll talk about that later, but I don't respect it. So yeah, basically, it turns all the Kecleon into enemies, and they have the tied for the lowest recruitment rate in the game. As in, if you're level 90 to 99 with the Frembo, it is a 0.1% chance to recruit one. It will probably be one of the last Pokemon we recruit. It will not be the last. It will be, at worst, the second last. For reasons. Look at the hard way, it's time consuming with a proper setup, it's not that hard. Well, that is the hard way. But no, I would love to know why that happens. Are they crazy powerful even when you're leveled? Yes. You. Damn it. Kaylee, thank you very much for the follow. I'm sorry that you followed right as we moved into an ad. I just DM you a video. It's hot and this can fill 3 full messages if I don't fill myself a check. Hell yeah. The hydrating strategy. That's actually me out of fluid. So I kinda wish you would have redeemed that a little sooner. So I could have gone and got some in the ad break. On speech should tell you that too. If I'm not wrong, that means you can be hit twice with a non-multi-hit move. Yes. Yes, it means that you can... well, you can move twice. That's why agility is so powerful. They nerf this in the remake, and they make it so that it is specifically your movement speed increase. Which means you can move multiple tiles, but not attack multiple times. Which is a nice change. I was about to sing along with the music and the game went, nah. Now we're done with that now. Okay. Frosty Forest is 5 more floors. Dun, dun. That was a short one. Not often you spawn on the stairs, but it does always feel awesome when it happens. Now, Carlos, you know that... That doesn't work, Carlos. You set a tone when you spawn in or near the stairs? Yeah. And Matang. Matang is gonna have a, like, negative 19% recruitment rate. I was deserved that heart attack, basically you smacking him on the wrist. Look, he's literally dumb as rocks. He's got an IQ of 0. That is literally dumb as rocks. I cannot fault him for any mistakes he makes. He is incredibly stupid, and it's my fault for never giving him any sweets. How does he breathe? Shannon Core. Sorry, mate, you can't come. Pokemon don't need to breathe. Oh, true, actually, be fine. Rhyhorn, I get it, bud. You want to come? You can't. Carlos. Chill. It's already paralyzed. It's okay. I do good, boss. Always. That was incredibly Shannon Core. Carlos is my special little man.
Arrival in this frozen forest means only one thing. You mean to challenge me? I am Articuno, the warder of ice. The lamest of all the birds. Though I'm okay in this game.
Don't ice beam me from across the room.
Sexiest of all birds, according to Rule 34.
Okay, that's Articuno. Yeah, Articuno is the only one of the legendary birds to have won a VGC tournament. I gotta hand it to it. And it won it with a set your little brother would use. Choice specs Articuno with Ice Beam, Blizzard, Sheer Cold, and Freeze Dry. Crust. Alright, crust it is. Expected Mind Reader, Sheer Cold. Yeah, you expected it to make sense, right? That's the legendary birds. That was good work today. I should get some rest. Crust, PEMDAS, and hot wings. People would like this one more. It's the most easily gendered female of the trio, and people love to sexualize women. Yet no one draws Guinea Lottie with huge tits. Must have missed Zapdos. How did Lottie not get exploded by it? Because Zapdos went, "I am Zapdos, the bringer of lightning," and I went, Vileplume's a fat fuck. Got it. For many years, countless Pokémon have served on rescue teams. Many have engraved their names in glory. But if anyone asks about the greatest of them all, there is but one hero. It's Lucario, whose exploits as a rescue leader are the stuff of legend. I aspire to become like Lucario. To become even closer to Lucario's greatness. That is my goal and my dream. It's not even Tactical Genius. Why are you running Sheer Cold in the form that guarantees 30% accuracy? Blizzard for hitting both opponents at once. Ice Beam for when you don't need the extra power but you just need to take out one opponent. Freeze Dry for if that opponent you need to take out is water type. And Sheer Cold for when there is no way you can take out that opponent and you just need to go fuck up your ball. That's why it had those 4 ice moves. They all genuinely held a purpose, as stupid as it is. Damn, a star rank thing. I wish any of these had any value. Oh, Carlos, you need to force feed me. I kind of really don't want to do that. Oh, no, Carlos. I suggest gummy force feeding. Carlos loves it. This gummy looks like a favorite. Have any Galarian Bird one or just been decent in the metas? In singles, they're okay. Moltres and Zapdos at least, with Articuno. I don't know about VGC. I'm personally not crazy about Galarian Moltres' stat spread. It's weird to me that it's done so well for itself in singles. Because its stat spread's kind of cheeks, but... You know, I don't need to pass Scarf anymore. I'll sell those. I accidentally managed to pick out a chatter's name for the partner because you said nobody is named Jeepers or something like that. Did you not name Carlos after Shannon? After Shannon Omineko? Very Shannon core. I should say the main reason why we all know Shannon's real name is because they kept referencing it while we were playing Zero Time Dilemma. There's a character in that game called Carlos. I didn't know Shannon had a name other than Shannon Omineko. To be fair, Shannon Core and all that, you know. Never played 999 CD's game. I think we already had this conversation, but I recommended 999 and you said no, I would hate every second of it, and I was like, okay. Dum 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 dum. Let me do a Makuhita Dojo. Let's do Team Unstrict. Kind of feeling Rumble Rock. Carlos isn't going to be overly helpful, but Carlos is never overly helpful. No Pokemon will join the rescue team in this dungeon. I love that it says that, because it's full of shit. It just means no Pokemon will join the rescue team on this or the next floor. Alright, Carlos, I got you. I don't know, maybe I should have done these sooner. I don't really understand the purpose of these. I'm gonna be so real. The type-based ones, I get. They're good for grinding during the main story, which is something that you might genuinely need. These ones? Also sure to understand. But they are here. Anyway, I'm hoping now there might be a job. A whole ass ginseng? Never mind. Wow, that was worth. By the way, just let me get this into 3 sentences. The game constructs the shop by pacifying every Kecleon on the floor and performing checks on items. If they're considered wares and if they're on the carpet, they're carries one while leaving the carpet. Kecleon is technically always an enemy, which is why it shows up as a red dot, I guess. Pacified state as in makes it immune to any damage that generates EXP or alters status. Getting certain actions that do damage without fulfilling these conditions. 1 of 2. Wait, this is interesting. Sorry, Alakazam. I'm not that interested about Lucario. I was hoping you might say something more valuable. Bum, 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 bum. Jobs, though. I might actually need to cheat in one of the jobs. I don't know. I'd rather not, but I might need to generate in the one that gives you sky blue plains, because it's apparently very rare. Because there's a job that gives a friend area. There's a few, but I've got all the other ones. But this last one is not very frequently seen. And it's actually locking a story objective behind it. Which is game design. So even ignoring the fact that I need that place for Shouty Man. In Rescue Team DX, I'd like to say, only letterbox missions can have friend area recruits. You know what? That's as good a... That's as good a logic as any. I'm gonna start chucking these then. Because you're right, the ones that actually came up, the ones I have, they were in my mailbox. I'm thinking it might be prudent to go to Wyvern Hill. There's something there I'm gonna need. Do I only need 1 key or do I need 2? I need to. And 30. 30 floor dungeon. My favorite. Fine, I'll take your key out of storage. Fine, I'll take your key out of storage. Oh, who's excited to get to hunt for more keys soon? Oh yeah, should check you again, huh? Come, Carlos. Right, this place is super fun because it's 30 floors of fun. I do think that'll probably go quite quick with them. Metaphors of dragons and wyverns, you mean? Dagrons and wyverns. Sorry, I didn't mean to misspeak. Well, so far it's going fucking swimmingly. I don't think I've mentioned it yet, but self-destructs and explosion traps do have... Oh, hey, Totodile. Recruit Totodile. Alright, we need a name for Totodile. Self-destructs and explosions do, half your HP, that was it. Bitus. Because he bit us. Sure. That sucks. Well, I guess there goes my held item. Dun, dun, dun. That especially sucks because now I can't put the threaded bow back on if I want to get something else, like a Bagon or something. This is fun. I'm gonna be so real. I've said this many times. I despise Totodile's overworld sprite in the Mystery Dungeon games. Can I bite? Can I really bite? I just think it looks terrible. I don't know. I don't think they did a good job with it. To the point where I actually rolled Totodile in the quiz once and just restarted the game. Was on par with me naming my Terrapins Bid and Bang, which means bite and afraid. And I did that because bite bit afraid and afraid got afraid. As is your right, you know? Why have pets if you're not going to give them just the stupidest names ever? Hi, Kecleon. Is it Cleanse Orb? No. I don't really think I care about any of this then, do I? Dude. Shouldn't have shit-talked him. I sassed Kecleon and all I got was this sticky Reviver Seed. Still Totodile. I would like a second one because they're almost at the level to evolve into Feraligatr, let alone Croconaw. Can I just say, I love that the water starters and the fire starters, like the fire starters are all in Fiery Field, the water starters are all in an area we haven't gone to. We could have, but we just didn't. And the grass starters, fuck you. We'll see them later. Needless to say, they are not spread out in a particularly fun way. Suck it, Carlos. I love Aurora Beam. A lot of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon, I've noticed, comes down to fuck you. Can't help but feel that this game might have been designed by at least somewhat of a spiteful person. Okay, well. I love Aurora Beam. My Pokemon were male Bulbasaur for the player and for partner I picked Totodile. I just don't like its sprites, I don't know. I will say its party menu sprites are adorable. Its portrait. Its actual overworld sprite? Not so much. Oddish. Come to Wyvern Hill, go home with an Oddish. I love Aurora Beam. I love Aurora Beam. Yeah, you need to die. I forgot Dragon Rage is 65 in the Mystery Dungeon games, and not 40. I feel like it's too much of a singular blob. I don't know what it is, because it's so happy, right? And I like Totodile a lot, but... the sprite here doesn't do it for me. Doesn't do it for me. When Earth is at 65? Do you not feel like Dragon Rage needed a buff? I will say it does allow you to kill off Kecleon earlier than you'd expect. Oh my god, it's Nanagnal. Certain actions that do damage that fail in these conditions will break part of this state. Without getting into the nitty-gritty and to simplify, passing of a move to Kecleon still makes it interact as a pacified shopkeeper, but act like an enemy, which is why it follows the closest of your team members instead of your leader. The reason it attacks enemies is a little complicated, but it just remembers what party it took damage from last, and if you remove an item in this state, it won't teleport and can't be spoken to. So I was right, if I removed an item it would have gone apeshit, or I could have just stolen all of his items for free. Because I was working under the assumption that I wouldn't have been able to talk— I'm gonna fucking scream. I wouldn't have been able to talk to him. Carlos? Thanks. As soon as the item left the carpet, you would have met God. That is what I thought. Okay. I'm glad I didn't test it. Aha, here we go. This is one of the things we came here for. The Sun Ribbon. I've been infused with sunshine. It enables a certain kind of Pokemon to evolve. This allows you to evolve an Eevee into an Espeon. And that's the only evolution that needs it in this game, which is nice. There are no other Pokemon in Gen 3 that cared about it being sun. I love hail. Edge case for this, we can get there when we get there. Still, though, that was super interesting. Fully animated weather damage sure is fun. At least it makes the Dragonair die quickly. Escape Orb. I could really do with a Cleanse Orb, you know, considering my X-ray specs got all sticky. Oh, we're fucking with that. Use that to answer in detail only if he asks you to. True. We have X-ray specs at home. Max Elixir. Not bad. Hoping not to need it for this dungeon. We haven't tested the other stuff's interesting. I might test that. Because, yeah, it should. The thing is, the only reason I don't want to test it is I don't want to meet God. But I might test that at some point just to get footage of it. You had a whole ass Dragonite. That's me ready for God. I imagine if I test it, it'll probably be one of the last things I do. Again, just to get footage for it. Then again, I'm already planning for all of that to be one of the last things I do, so... I love how many dungeons in this game just kind of suck. Because you can't recruit fucking any of them. So, like, by the time you reach the 15th floor, it's like, well, you didn't get what you came here for? Well, just leave. Actually, now that I'm saying that out loud, that might be a positive. Delving out for the hunter, they replace all your items with seeds. That's— yes, I forgot about that. As damage to Kecleon, you don't trigger thief mode and thus should keep some items. Ooh! completely forgot they replace everything in your inventory with plain seeds. That's something else worth testing then. I'm gonna have enough Oran berries to test that. With like a full inventory, so. Brawl orb. Sure. No, no, I can't see if there's Kecleon shops on the floor. That was close. Okay, Salamence does not get Dragon Rage. Well, it gets it as an egg move, but it doesn't get it by level up. Ah. You do, though. Hey, Carlos, you want to bat me up here? Almost could have fucked yourself? Nah. Electric power is overflowing. Shaman core. Here's... stairs. Thanks, Carlos. I knew you had my back, bud. Remember how long we had to wait for me to learn Quick Attack as an Eevee, and then we, you know, deleted it like instantly? That was fun. That was fun times. Okay. We urgently need something on this floor. So, to reiterate, you unlock Wyvern Hill unceremoniously when you buy the Dragon Cave Friend Camp from Wigglytuff. Actually, it might be obtained through rescue missions. Either way, you get this place unceremoniously in the post-game if you have that Friend Camp. So this doesn't seem like a particularly important dungeon or anything. You know, it just seems like another place. There's a lot of dungeons that are like that. I mean, the desert region was one of those. And at least the news told you, oh hey, you can get keys in there. But this is not only required to get an Espeon. It's also required for something else. It's required for Fly, which is required to revisit Sky Tower, which is required for Rayquaza. I can only call this a dick move. That's good work today. I should get some rest. Am I gonna give you side eyes, or is that another detail? It looks like it's side eyeing you. Oh, we got Totodile, that's right. That's even a requirement to begin with. There's no other dungeon in the game that requires it. Mystery Dungeon hates your guts. It hates you personally. It does not like you. I also hate me. Real. Flap flap. Flap flap, here comes some crap. Deliver a special band to the Great Canyon. No. Stormy Sea. Rescued a tentacle. Okay, awesome. The weight of pitfalls. Okay. Get your own fucking special band. Dark Souls is still being celebrated for masterful hostile design. They'll never understand. Anyway, now we don't need to go back there for Fly or for the Sun Ribbon. I mean, I guess I understand why you would need Fly to get up there, but I also don't understand why they just went, yeah, the teleport gem, that broke. They get around this in the remake in a really clever way. They don't say the teleport gem broke. So you can just use it again. Bum, 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 bum. One oranberry, one huge apple. It's clever stuff, it's clever stuff. It's weird, it's almost like the HMs were super shoehorned into this one. Because the only one that I think is at all clever or interesting is Rock Smash. If you couldn't lose them, I don't know. If they were just like key items in some respect that didn't take up inventory space, I don't know. I can't actually figure out if they were done as a shoehorn last minute thing, or if they were just implemented badly. I cannot figure out if I think they're cool or not. I don't think I do. I teach them. Yeah, you can teach them. But that requires you having a Pokemon that can learn them. Can't even use them inside dungeons? You cannot. It specifies that on them. You cannot use them inside dungeons. I get why that is, though. I don't necessarily agree with it, but I get why it is. Missing something here. Oh, okay, awesome. We've reached the point where there's only one story objective to be done. No, we haven't. I forgot about Western Cave. Never mind then. Ignore that. Pichu needs help in Thunderwave Cave? Bruh. Have you recruited them all yet? We've recruited however many is there. 43? I can't see it. Okay. Going to buy Southern Island. This is now locking a few other things behind it. And I think I'm gonna call it there for tonight. We may not yet have started the, I do want to actually show off the relics. I think they look cool. Sorry, Nescas. I'm not really interested in you. Age Chamber N. I think they're super neat looking for what they are. But this is just where all the unknown live, and they look fucking awesome. It's cool shit. really given much appreciation. I'd like to go through all of these friend areas at the end of the game once I have every Pokebug, right? So we can see what they all look like in their environments and appreciate all the friend areas. But seriously, these things are awesome. Anyway, for now, I'm gonna call it there. Next time, we'll check out what the Western Cave has to offer, I suppose. God, the Western Cave. What a piece of shit. I'll see you all then.